Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here, another episode of Factorio. Ooh, we are playing Dimension Warp. Let me get the mod list up here in case anyone has any questions about that. We are playing, this is the guy, Dimension Warp, Nedved with first. Good morning, friend. And done. Yes. Since Nedved has gotten back into the Twitch, that's, oh my god. Hold on. Nedved has started streaming Core Keeper. That's what it's called. Check them out. They were wonderful with their Terraria videos and same amount of professionality with Core Keeper. Yeah, absolutely, friend. Check them out. Quick update to the mods right now. It is M. Ferrari's texture pack or creature textures or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I just missed it. Hold on. Cosmic Turtle. Thank you very much for the follow, friend. M. Ferrari, if you're not familiar, is the developer for Warp Drive Machine. So I'm just gonna get that updated. There we go. Should be refreshed now. Awesome. We are continuing with our Dimensional Warp playthrough. I think we're on jump like 25 or something. Oh, where's my... Hold on. Before any good Digital Crusade can happen, where is my coffee? Oh, there you are. Hey, come here, buddy. Yeah, he thought he'd get away from me. No, sir. No, sir. Salutations, friends and foes. We are doing well. We are awake. I believe we've achieved sentience once again for another day. Consciousness for another day. How are you doing today? Hope you're staying hydrated. Dotolo, welcome, friend. Right, we pushed the warp button. If you're not familiar in how this is working or looking, this is how a normal warp looks with gajillions bodies all over the place. We are here on the biters. They don't like it. Yeah, we're going to be hearing the thunderous applause of our turrets for quite some time. Just a quick tour of the base so far. Production floor. Smeltery floor. Power floor. And I did say quick. Feels like you know this planet. What are we short on? I forgot. We're good on coal, we're good on iron, we're good on copper. I wouldn't mind more stone. But, like, we're doing pretty well on everything. We're trying to knock out some research. We're expanding some of our platforms. I'm getting some other stuff done before we get to rocketry. I kind of want to have, like, a lot of the foundational stuff done before we're really talking about rocketry. I'm going to sprinkle some of these little guys in here. Actually, I think we're out of blue science anyway. We're hella out of blue science. Not even a little bit. Just straight up hella out of blue science. I don't think I'm going to be using any of the railroad tech. However, I do need railroads for rails. Rails are needed in purple science. That's something that is going to happen eventually anyway. The electric furnaces are also part of that equation. So that'll just give us a little time to beef up on this. What are we missing? We're missing iron. Got it. Well, not no more, we're not. The audio's kind of low. Is it? Sounds a little bit better. Yeah, thanks. Welcome back, Nedved. Nedved has returned. Peace is finally all throughout the land, being all peaceful and shiz, because Nedved has returned. Quite. I'm gonna throw this guy in here so I can start burning through some military science. We're just sitting on military science. There's nothing I'm doing about it. I'd like to get that going on. Okay, we have our new armor, right? This is the Power Armor Mark 1, which I think I'm pretty happy with. A lot more bot utilization, a little more shielding, very much an engineering suite kind of a setup. How is this coming along? We have iron. We have so much iron. Sweet, sassy molassy, we got iron. We got ammo production straight up for real. Dotelo, answer the Nedved. Oh, unless that was aimed at me. I'm okay. Tried to catch up ever since I realized YouTube is not up to date with Twitch. Yeah, so here's just real quick. I have about 53 episodes of stuff that I have streamed or recorded I need to upload to YouTube. YouTube is about 2 months behind. because like I'll stream, and one day of stream is 2 episodes. I cut into 2 chunks. Then if I do recording afterwards, I can still rack out maybe another episode or 2. My internet is poops, so I can only upload in like bursts at like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. my time. Otherwise it disrupts game servers and stuff. What did you miss? So this is a mod called Dimensional Warp. If you are familiar with other mods like Warptorio or Warp Drive Machine. Dimensional Warp. Let me get the mod. Do we have it? We can talk about it. The premise of this one is we are a scientist and we developed an amazing travel device. And unfortunately, before we were able to finish the work, it explodes violently. So now our machine is damaged, and what we're supposed to do is we're trying to repair it through research and exploration and stuff. But every so often we get whipped into another planet where we have to defend ourselves fresh. So you can't really build up a permanent base in this setup. You're really designed to just keep moving and everything. And as we expand, we get this platform here that we can upgrade, and we get more and more space, and this carries with us. This platform carries with us. Everything else is just poo-poo deluxe. I'm actually going to go set up mining. I'll take that, thanks. Poo-poo deluxe is probably my new way to say something is not ideal. This is the left wing. Cool. I'm gonna do the thing that was recommended before that I completely forget to keep doing because I'm the dumbs. Let's do it in chunks of 4. Our base is under attack. That's fine. I should have checked if we needed oil or anything. I don't know if I do. Okay, so this looks fine as an ad hoc blueprint. There we go. No, it is not good. Stuff. That's better. It has to encompass the entire thing, so I can just go plippity-ploppity-plop. Boop. And boop. And if it doesn't build, that's totally fine. Overlapping with the power poles does not matter at all. I don't know why I keep saying like a question mark. It doesn't matter at all. And boop. There we go. Look at that. Nice and online in very short order. Shout out to Nick Olay, who I don't believe is here right now, but they've been a wonderful help keeping me on track. There's that, and then we also have this beautiful little guy. Hey! We have a phrase for that is, speak of the devil and they shall appear. But you're not the devil, are you? If you are, we should hook up afterwards. Got some great quiche recipes for you. I'm kidding. Coal doesn't go through this way anymore. Research flamethrower. Yep, I want to get some piddly tech out of the way. We can get back to that. Oil. Oil's what I wanted to check. We're very full on oil. I wouldn't mind another uranium run, maybe? No. Smeltius. Smelticus. I'm gonna name this thing something different every time. 4.6k, 5k, 7.3. We're at 10. We got a ways to go. I think I'm hurting for it. But I wouldn't mind more, right? That's kind of the thing. I'm gonna do that, and that, and that. Badoo, 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 boopy-doo. Your internet got borked. No! You put the internet on the phone. I will speak on your behalf. You don't mess with my boy Nedved, aight? Alright. Give them the internets. All of them. Alright. That should do. That'll give us enough input, yeah? Base is under attack. That's fine. How's this coming through? Oh my gosh, I still keep forgetting we have so much stockpile. Why are you not working? You're not working because we're not dumping crap on the line fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're not working because there's nothing to smelt. You're not working because there's no place to put stuff. Which is a good feeling. I'm happy with that. Okay, engines are working full McGovern. There you go. There's more iron. Happy birthday. How you doing? Happy birthday. How you doing? Top you off. Happy birthday. Yep, absolutely. How you doing? Happy birthday. There we go. Happy birthday, I think, is one of the funniest things, like, if you ever to see someone punch somebody else. Punch. Happy birthday. It's like one of the funniest things to shout at somebody. I don't know if that's why I say it, but I think it's just really, hey, happy birthday. It's like one of those like closing lines or whatever. If you've ever seen a James Bond movie, it's like Das Vidanya. It's like one of those things to just shout. Does it make sense? No. Just funny. I think use speed or better green or no modules for uranium. I probably could. I'm just so gimmicky about productivity. Let's take a scan for more uranium. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think you're right. I think blue is... Power I'm not worried about. We just upped our power by a whole mess. Actually, how much is this going to provide? 20% speed? You know what? I'd rather do 2 more centrifuges. Oh, we have a lot of uranium. Sweet brisket, we do. I need steel. S-C-H-T-E-E-L. Steel. Now I need concrete. Did I not make concrete? I have tons of concrete. Hey. Another dimension. Red circuits. I'm gonna go get that. I have a king's ransom worth of reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I should probably belt this up like an adult, but I'm not gonna do any of that. No! Put it back! Did you... Oh, you do lose your productivity bonus. Dang it. I was really hoping beyond hope you would have kept your productivity bonus, even though that's not at all how this works. I understand how things work. I really don't. You can have that. You need how much? 10? Yeah, regular slow Joe inserters are going to be just perfect. I love seeing that absolutely dense belt of materials. That is so good. Okay, that gets that going on. Making more blues. I'm gonna need a bunch of blues for our first rocket, so that could just keep chunking away. That is 2 full red belts of shenanigans. That's what that is. Kuna, welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well today, staying hydrated and all. We're still trying to drain out our old stash. That's how much coal we have. I still have 3 more steel boxes of stuff to just siphon out of here. That's set, that's set. Can I see the thing? Aw, because it's not built. That's fair. Oh, that's awesome. It's actually properly translating from the production floor to here. In every other version of this mod, it's separate. So if you want to see your power production, you need to go down to the power production floor. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boop. Okay, the tradition is maintained. We're holding how much power? Half a gigajoule? About. Oil is good. I don't have anything that I need to start scrambling my Pampers on right now. Yeah, we're gonna have this floor upgrade. I'd like to do one more move about with stuff. What's the next tier? It's white at that point. Okay. And white science. Yeah, we're gonna start. Yeah, we're starting to push down there a little bit. Oh, where'd you go? This guy. And then I need this guy. Yeah, we're gonna start getting over to rocketry. I want to know how that works. I'd like to start cranking that out. My hope is that we can build a platform and it just follows us around? Question mark? If it does, what we'll do is we'll build it really big and really fat, and we'll have it produce, like, steel for us. Steel and space science, and just warp down all this steel. Steel is not terribly difficult to make, especially considering how much iron we have. But if it's a resource that has a high density and something that I can send down and actually use, that's what I'd rather do. You know what? You can get a big guy. There you go. Now we're working. I want you to have productivity mods instead. No! It's too early for this. Good morning, Steffi. Upgrade? Yes! I'm gonna have a big boy production facility when I grow up. It's gonna be great. Good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. Okay. I would like, before we get started with any of this, Iron. Everything is full right now? Everything's full right now. Resides! Welcome, friend. How has your project been coming along? I think last we chatted, you said you were getting really excited. You were about to jump into some sort of a project. You don't have to go into details if you don't want, but I just hope it's been going well for you, no matter what it is. Okay. Do we start talking about a bus? Cleared 3 jungles. Hey, that's dope. Jungles are thick. I make myself more ham and cheese sandwiches. You know what, Steffi? I think you owe it to yourself to make more ham and cheese sandwiches. I think. Need to level 2 by 8 chunks. Yikes. Do we double up onto science? Thinking I want to double up on the science, even though we're kind of keeping up with 10 labs. The thing that's a little stuttery is this, where we need 2 of a thing. Double up on the labs? I think I'm going to double up on the labs. This is probably a regretful decision, but I don't care. I'm just not doing too good mentally right now. Well, I'm happy to be of any help that I can. I know I'm just some rando on the internet, but... I just wanted to say the word but. That's all I had. I'm sorry. But... take deep breaths, small steps, all that. Always remember that you're worth it, no matter what it is. Self-care especially. Family disowned me or stripping me of my name. What? Put them on the phone. I'm gonna mess them up. The heck? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not funny. That's terrible. And we're full of iron. Well, now is an opportunity to find a new family. And that sounds really bad, but like, your family's the one you're stuck with. The friends are the family you choose, kind of a thing. You want to become a Megacycle? I mean, I'll start a house or whatever. I'm just the one guy, though. We'll start a house together. This will be great. You're dating your best friend? That's awesome. That's a great thing. I'm happy to hear that. I think I want this reversed. And then if I want it reversed, I need 2 more. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yep. The family is the one you're born with, the friends of the family you choose, or it's something eloquent like that. Okay, start shutting down this biscuit factory. That sounds awesome. I hope that name serves you well. Absolutely. Oop, you're the wrong guy. You're this guy. 3. Nope. Oh my god. 6. 9. And I really need some more coffee. I've got coffee right here. But I'm too jittery to enjoy it? Question mark. Something. Okay, there's that. This is going to be fed by a singular... Yeah, coffee, right? This could be fed by a singular gear guy. John Gearman. Also known as Gear Guy. It's a 1 to 10 easy. Yep, it's a 1 to 10 on the easy street. No. This is gonna look like this. This is going like this. This is gonna... Oh, this won't work. Oh, this will... Okay, hold on. Belts, thank you. That's copper plate. That's copper plate. This is gonna be iron. I want to see if we can bussificate this somehow. Not sure how yet, but I'm hoping to bussificate this somehow. For starters, there you go. Just for starters. Actually, let's just do this by the box. There you go. Okay. That's one side of the equation complete. All this gets scooted. What did we just research? Fluid wagon. It's the fluid wagon. And this just gets crammed in the corner. There's the 10. Day number 7 of asking if anyone wants to play. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that that's been really hit and miss. Yeah, I don't have really an excuse for that. Big coffee. I'm gonna go make some BRB. Awesome. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this up right now. This looks like this. Because how this is ultimately gonna look is this. And this. And this. So this is gonna be burp, burp. There's a couple of ways to do this really easily. I like to do it like this. This is set up for three rows. Each row can hold 2. Or each belt line can hold 2. For a total of 6 science. What we could also do is something like this. We could do a sushi belt. And sushi belts are fun. If anyone wants to see a sushi belt in action, I guess let me know. They're also easy and fun, but when we get to, like, other mod packs that have, like, 11 and 12 and 13 sciences, sushi belt's gonna be a lot more important. But it's fairly straightforward for what we're trying to accomplish here. I need more iron. I keep dumping off iron. Like, it's like, I don't need any of this. Go away. I don't love you. And then it's like, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Kind of a vibe. Yeah, it's called a sushi belt. It's from from Japanese restaurants that have like that carousel, that rotating carousel. And whatever you take off the line is what you're gonna eat, and that's what you pay for at the end. It's very cool. Yeah. You been to one? Yeah. That's where the inspiration comes from, I believe. Okay, there's red's done. Should just have bots deconstruct all this. But I like to be a little more particular about it. There's that. Cool. Okay. Just play Roblox and Factorio games. That thing I've been playing for 2 years. Well, I mean, if you enjoy it, that's what counts. Hit me up with some of this. This is just red green and red green black. Yeah, hit me up with some of that, and then you can work on that because that just needs a ton of red. Okay, now, this is the part that always kind of goofs me. Never really know how to do this with any real decency, so I kind of just slap bang this in the corner and call it a day. With Underground, it's easy to work with 12 packs and 2... Yeah, just the weaving. Yeah, more weaving, more reds and stuff, yeah. Super easy. Okay, this... Black, red, and white. I think I heard that somewhere. What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper. Yeah, when you read it, you've read it all over. It's a newspaper. Yeah. Easy. Dumb, but easy. Yeah, thanks. I really tried with that one. I didn't, but... this is going to be bad for throughput style. So what should happen is... That's right. This comes back by 1. Okay, the bottom one is for circuits. The top one is for iron and gears. Belts don't need iron, or belts don't need circuits. That's easy. I think I've got it. So let's see here. The ratios I don't have figured out. 1.5. Yep, I need 2 of these guys. I never really have a good layout for my red-green science. Every single time it's ad hoc. I know the ratios for it, but it's very, very much a... We'll get there. We'll come heck or high water. We'll get there. There's that. 'Cause you're going through hell and high water. Please don't do it alone. Iron in the top. Ooh. How do I get iron down there then? Oh crap, that saturates the line. Good day, LG. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing swell, my friend. I don't want to make this any wider to the right. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Circuits go here, so that's blocked. What I need is gears on one side, iron on the other. Okay, I think I have a dumb idea. It is dumb because it won't work, yep. Okay. Let me poke on this for a second here. Done with work, so I don't know if I'll come in tomorrow. Yeah, I get it. I totally understand that 100%. We don't have greens or black? No, we don't. Okay. How does that look? It looks fine, but we have the same problem, is I don't have any way to get iron on the line also, and iron has to be on this belt. Otherwise, everything else is figured out. I don't need that. I'll figure it out. Doesn't have to be this way, but I kind of want it to be this way. If I moved you over by 1, that doesn't work. Okay. Down gears, unload. Boo, short ints. Sorry. It might be too early for me. I think you lost me there. And use 1 piece of belt. My boss is retiring soon. We have a new boss in training, but she's, you don't have to finish that sentence. Yes, okay. Above the belt. Abrasive personality, perhaps. What if... Oh, here we go. Maybe? That's not going to work either. Nope, that's not going to work either. What side will this guy dump a thing on? The top. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I might have... I might have it. Oh, God. I might have it. This is so stupid. Do we have stack inserters yet? Or bulk? We do have bulk inserters. I need one bulk insert. Okay. I think I might have something here. Hold on. It has to go on the bottom. This has to go away. I'll figure that out in a second. But there... Oh, no. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. No, you're dumping it on the wrong side. Shoot. And that's gonna put it on the same side also. Okay, you can stop trying to be helpful, friend. Both of you. Thanks. Okay. That was a fun idea. It's not gonna work. It's hard to write. No, I get it. I understand. Oh, something's running out of kabang bang. Okay. We've got an ad break it's already happening. Okay, well. Dang it. Get to finish my coffee real quick. Good stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm just gonna pull out and expand it anyway. I have tons of ammo. Awesome. I'm just gonna pull it up because what's gonna happen is we're gonna do a bot base anyway, so it doesn't matter. What happens is I get into my own head, and then I'm like, well, let's make it compact, let's make it compact, and then I waste so much time making it compact when I can't. We have so much resource coming in, so many resources coming in. Straight have belt with iron and a T. Add from down inserter. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna do this. Problem solved. Iron comes out top. Okay. Done. Green circuits go out the bottom. Whew. That was a mess, wasn't it? I'm just gonna grab this. Compactness is an illusion. Compression is lies. Sounds like the beginning of Kill la Kill, right? Okay, that's how I'm gonna solve that. But I still need our circuits. Circuits Olay. Hi. You can have this. We're out of ammo up top side and the storage is full. Okay, one step at a time. Green circuits? Nope, cause iron. Good stuff. Hi, how you doing? There's that. I'll build a bus one of these days. When we get to the bots, it's gonna make this just trivial. Hi. Oh, you are low. There you are. You can actually have all of this. I'm gonna go get some more for myself. For myself. Yeah, our production is really strong in terms of ammunition. And yes, you can put gears on another piece of belt. Opposite of iron. Yeah, I think I did that here. There, just saved a belt. Need more greenies. Okay, that looks good. We're regularly producing stuff. Excellent. Next is Militara. This goes away. Just take all the stuff. Oop. Oh no, I forgot. Our productivity mods. Eh. Okay, that's gonna keep that flush. Just absolute flush. Any other red-green I care about? Not that I really care about, but just get as much done. Oh! Ooh, hello, friend. An extra inserter capacity? Don't mind if I do. Get that? Get that nonsense wagon out of the way. Nonsense wagon? Sure. Why not? LG grabbing second. Nice snipe. Do folks still enjoy doing that? The first, the second thing? I don't know if it's just annoying or if folks actually enjoy doing it. I usually get two sides of the same coin or whatever. Like someone's like, yeah, I like it. It's engaging to come in and say, I'm first or whatever. And then other people are like, I could not care less. I don't know what the right answer is, if there is a right answer. Okay, we are doing 0.15 a second. You're 0.15 a second. We need another 10. Another 10 for demilitarized science. For me, it's whatever. Yeah. I do, but I don't usually get it. That's cool. Yeah. This isn't a, I'm shutting it down kind of a vibe. It's just, I never know unless I ask, right? The same thing, like, whenever I start a stream, I'm like, let me know if the audio sucks, because I don't know if people tell me if the audio sucks. Because I'm not going to check my audio midstream if the audio sucks, you know. That kind of a thing. So I do appreciate it when people say, hey, ding dong, you're loud as hell. It's like, yeah, that's standard JohnMegacycle volume. Oh, but you don't want me to be loud. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Yep, got it. This looks like this. This all needs to get reversed because I built it to the very top of the thing. That looks like that. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 3. The same kind of who's a what's-a-ree for blue. Yar? Yar. No, that's not right. You need, I fed you on both sides. I'll deal with blue later. Let's get black figured out. I'll deal with blue later. Green Danger Noodle, welcome, friend. It's ever to be loud, and John, you are too loud. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's my personality. Strange duality, up and down with my loud personality. I was gonna do it, but internet glitched last second. I missed it. Ah, rats. That's fine. Either way, welcome back. Hope you got your coffee. This feeds into there. That handles that. We trimmed black out. This is gonna get pushed a little bit to the right. Actually, I guess I'm gonna figure out blue right now, or this is gonna drive me bananas. So, same deal. Oh, this was actually the same deal I wanted, and I don't know why I thought it was gonna be different. 1. 2. You go back 1. This looks like... annoying is what this looks like. Oh, I'm reinventing the wheel, but I'm totally doing it. I'm cooking some potatoes for potato salad, some eggs for deviled eggs. Excellent. Eggs are still a little expensive where I'm at. So what happens is when I can buy eggs, I buy them bulk style. And then I just hard boil them like crazy. Yeah, I just hard boil all the eggs, get them all ready, and that way when it's midstream or whatever, and it's like, we are warping in 4 minutes. Oh crap. When it's like, hey, I need a quick snack for like a stream break, then I can do that, and then it's num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num num. Was it the Song of Storms from Ocarina of Time? Num 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 num. It's the Song of Storms, but I'm eating some hard-boiled eggs. Num 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 num. I think that's the Song of Storm. Num 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 num. Song of eggs, song of eggs. Yeah, exactly. Green caught it perfectly. This is my song and I'm eating so many eggs. So many eggs. Pack them up, boys. Protocol GTFO in effect. Riggedy roll. Touch my bots! Hey! Don't touch my bots. Don't touch the butt of my bots. I'm glad that was clear. I'll take this, 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 and this. Dunka. And we're all packed up. It took a minute. It took a minute 15. The day's a day that I'll make eggs with chives. Yes, eggs with chives. Yes, eggs with chives. Dun 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 dun. My brain's broken. And the chives are homemade. Chives are homemade. I don't know what happened in the last whatever, but the price of chives are insane. So I've got a friend that goes to like a bulk purchasing store. And I was like, can you just get me like the biggest flippin' bag of chives you can get me? And they're like, how does 18 ounces of chives sound like? I'm like, that is a dumpster clown amount of chives. And then I was like, how much is it? And they're like, it's 12 bucks. I'm like, there's no way it's that cheap. Because if I go to the store right now, an ounce and a half of chives is like 5 bucks. That's insane. Get me one. I'll put it in the freezer. So no matter what I eat, there's chives on it. What do you got? Bowl of cereal? Chives. What do you got there? Hard-boiled eggs? Chives. What do you got there? Bowl of chives? Chives. Like, it's just like, I'm not joking. Just, you want to save us some flavor? Chives. Is that Sarah's song? Oh, crap. Oh. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that Song of Storms? Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I think that's Song of Storms then, if that's Sarah's song. That's Song of Storms. Okay, thank you. Water, chives. What do you got, a headache? Come over here. Sprinkles chives on your forehead. Do you feel any better? No? Yeah. You smell nice though. Yeah. It's a win-win. Trying to get rid of a stank in the house after you burn the sage like a good wizard, which should. Chives, baby. How does do burnt chives smell good? I don't know if burnt chives would smell good. I want to do it now, but I don't know if that smells. I don't know if that's the flavor saver I'm aiming for. That goes away. This goes away. Of course I don't have enough room. There's a bajillion bricks in that box. Several. What did I say? Bajillions? Speaking of jillions, you can have that. Yeah, I might try it this afternoon. We're supposed to get storms again. The storms are mostly going to be centered around Illinois, Kentucky, Iowa, kind of a thing. So it's supposed to miss us, but we're at the top part of the whole flimflammery. I'm not looking forward to any of that. I've twice now had to put my cats in carriers to take them to a safe area because I don't want to lose my babies. Take my computer. I'll cry about it for like 2 seconds, but I don't want to lose my kitty babies. It was raining here in SoCal. An isolated island cut off from the world and its riches. Well, this facilitates some exploration on my side. For whatever reason, the Midwest here has been a disaster piece of of tornadoes and everything. I think it was like a week and a half ago or something. One day there was, in the United States, there was 175 tornado warnings. And the time that I actually mentally broke was when I'm watching like Max Velocity is the guy's channel, and he works with storm chasers and all that. And the thing that like made my brain go WTF was there was a moment where there were more tornado warnings than severe thunderstorm warnings. And I'm like, I didn't think those numbers could interact that way. I always thought tornado warnings were like a level or two after, right? Like, I'm not a meteorologist. I don't know anything about anything. But I kind of figured that's how that was going to go. And yeah, at one time I took a screenshot, I dumped it in Discord at the time, was like, there are 24 severe thunderstorm events and there are 32 tornado warnings. I'm like, what? This is an island? Okay, I'm seeing the island part of the island. So what I was curious about was, does it mean I can go and bridge out to find these riches? Or is there just nothing to be had? Or is this a calm period where there's just... it's the same desolation, but there's also water? I could roleplay this a bunch of ways. Just need to know how you want me to roleplay it. Right now, it just seems like this is the same emptiness, but with water and trees. I don't see any enemies so far, which is nice. An isolated island cut off from the world and its riches. I mean, fine. I don't mind the break. It'd give me an opportunity to get science figured out, but... all too often, I don't do reconnaissance. And I make assumptions like, oh, there's no enemies here. Do-do-do. And then I go about my business. And then I'm working on science or whatever. I'm rewiring something. And then it's just... our base is under attack. What do you mean? There's no one here. What do you want about? Also, this is becoming more continental than island style. But I'm not gonna nitpick. Okay. I'm satisfied. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I need a science advisor to just work through... yeah, the island's gigantic. For real. Okay, done. That's fixed. You've already got 4 shiny? Holy butts. Just check chunk by chunk occupation. Oh, I don't like to use that. But yes, I could do that. Okay, you know what? We'll do it just so, in case folks don't know. It is in here. I forgot what it's called. Is it called occupation? There's an option somewhere in here that you select, and what it does is... I don't think it's enemy positions, no. It's something that shows the valid attack vector, colonization vectors of the enemy. Unit behavior... I think this is what you meant. Asteroid, platform... enemy expansion chunk candidates. Yeah, okay. So if we go out like this... there might not be any enemies. So, just to explain what this shows is this will show a bunch of circles per chunk. The color of the circle indicates how readily available the chunk is for colonization for the enemy. What'll happen is the biters accept pollution, they make attack parties, and every so often, what they will do is they will go and colonize a new thing and build up more spawners. They will not build spawners if, for example, the player already has buildings in an area, there is already a spawner in that area, and like there's a bunch of like just vague rules, like waving my hands like a weird magician, don't build here, or whatever. There's also reasons for enemies to colonize an area. So by enabling these two, We'll do it in the next world so you can see. This kind of reveals where the enemies have been, where they are, and where they might want to go. Now we'll leave it because you'll see it in the next thing. Do you by chance have a recipe for boiled water? I have a really funny story about that. My mom and two of my good friends really enjoy what's known as thrifting. It's going to a thrift store or a secondhand store if you prefer. And it's very common where I live to have, there's multiple thrift stores about. Not super out of the ordinary. I know the concept is like really weird for some folks. Oh, why would you buy somebody else's shoes? It's like, I've bought in somebody else's coat several times. Like, no big deal. Anyway, there was a cookbook, and I love old cookbooks. I just love old style, Graham's old cooking book or whatever, like with recipes of a bygone era. It's like, whatever. And one of my favorite ones is, I kid you not, this is gonna sound like I'm lying, but I kid you not, there's one that has ancient recipes of the old world, and I'm like, okay, so maybe like Serbia? Like, what do you consider in the old world? Like Western European? Like, where are we talking here? And there's Greek recipes in there. I'm like, oh, that's cool, Greek recipes. That's awesome. So I was looking through the book while Mom was thrifting or whatever. And what was the funny? The funny was an ancient recipe for boiled water, and I'm like, read this one to me real slow like I'm a child, and it's like, this ancient recipe, handed down from generations of Mesopotamians, is a surefire way to boil water. I'm like, no shit. And it's literally that. It's, get a cooking vessel, alright? Fill with water, alright? Add fire. You're right, that's tried and true. Can't possibly mess that up. It's just, it's really short, but it took an entire page in the book. Like, I thought it was hilarious. This ancient, handed down traditional cooking style, that's why the Greeks were still around or whatever from ancient times. They mastered the art of boiling water. But it was really like, checklist you'll need, cooking vessel, hot, water, just, okay, well, I got the water, the cooking vessel, best served at room temperature. Does anyone got any hot? I'm a little short on some hot. Does anyone got any hot for me? I need some hot. Just like it was, I bet you like they had to make a page count, right? I'm sure there's other dumb shit recipes in there, but that one giggled my fancy so much. Just like, you can't be serious. Oh, you were serious. Okay, so at a minimum, this is blue science. We have 0.06 versus 0.15. That gets us to 0.12. So we're not super close, but what I could put is a speed module. There, now it's evened out. 0.07 gets us to 0.14. That's pretty close. I find that very reasonable. That's perfectly fine. So now let's talk about the whole process. Blue science is sulfur, red circuits, and engines. We already have most of those things made elsewhere. The engines are 0.07, 0.07. I'm gonna need tons of engines. We're finally gonna use all the stuff. But it's 2 versus 1. So when this says 0.07 a second, that's producing 1 or that's producing 2? I always thought it was, because I'm always out of blue science, I thought this was producing 1 of the item. Hold on. If this takes 0.12 to make 6 seconds, 24 seconds, to make 2 turns it into 12. So I still need double. Right? Oh no. I don't need double. I guess I need 10? 12. I guess that's all I need, huh? 4, 6, 8, 10... 12 to match green? Watch on seconds, not on speed. Right, so I'm looking at the right side. 0.07 a second. And this is, so I'm matching it against red and black, right? 0.15 a second. That's what I'm saying. If I take this back away, this is 0.07. I need 2 factories. Do I not need double the factories to get that to 0.14? And then I'm willing to say 0.14 equals 0.15. I'm willing to say that's close enough. But if you look at the seconds on the right, right? I'm thinking I think this is the correct Hojo. This is gonna get redone. All this is gonna get redone. Boof. If it's 5 seconds, it's 5 assemblers per second, right? So I'm comparing black versus blue here. If I want to produce as much black into blue, I need twice as many assemblers. Looking at the seconds, right? I do apologize. It is early. I might be not at all understanding, and I could be just repeating myself. I do apologize for that. I'm not trying to be berating or anything. I'm actually trying to understand. I'm a dummy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If 6, it's 6. If 24, it's 12 for blue. So I guess that's what's confusing on this right side here, because this is tracking as items a second. So do I ignore the items a second, or do I double items a second on the right, because it produces 2? This is gonna look like this. Like that. Okay, so that's the amount of space I need. 4 engines. Let's see, it's a 1-to-1. I need 24 engine makers, 20 engine makers. That's fine. It'll look something like 2. I guess this will be fine. It's gonna be some threading nonsense for sure. 20, okay. I mean, this little island's been a real treat. I haven't had to do anything. We haven't revealed anything. Oh, I should have left my thing. Okay, I should have left my radars out and about. Get some more scanning done. I'm so full of things. It feels good to be full of things until I have to just jettison them all into the sun and be like, I didn't want or need any of that. Engines, which I have a plethora of. Just rub engines into everything. Just get it out of my inventory. I don't want it. Okay, almost done. We are done. Okay. So this is going to be something real wild. Also, I don't know how I'm going to get that guy. But I think I've got to shift this down by literally 1. Gross. Well, I didn't have to do that. That's fine. The bot's got it, right? And this goes over there. Blue science, for many new players, is incredibly intimidating. For good reason. It adds a lot of complexity to systems that were not as complex before. So, there's still people that I've met that it's like, I really like Factorio, I like the idea behind it, I just don't want to play it. And it's like, well, why not? Once I get to oil, they just shut down. It's like, I get that. Up until Blue Science, it's a fairly straightforward game. You're only adding like one product, right? Red Science is literally smelted copper and gears. It's one step. It's not that hard. It's one step. Military science, or Green Science, is one step after that. Military science is a little more complex, but you can ignore military science for a while. But to get to Blue Science, you have to talk about oil. When you talk about oil, you're adding oil, obviously. You need water. You need iron plates to make sulfur and sulfuric acid. You're adding refineries, chemical plants. You're adding a lot of extra hoo-ha. Which, again, makes a lot of sense why people would just be like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. Makes perfect sense. You know what? For sake of things looking good, I'm going to do this. Oil's when most people give up. Yeah, absolutely. When you get to that blue science, it's just a real turnoff. And like I said, I totally get it. I thought oil was also really, really intimidating. But just like anything, break it into smaller parts, work through it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. That looks like that. I don't need anything faster than yellow belt. I have a ton of gears and plates downstairs anyway. Engines are something I would like to have extra of, so we're gonna do the same hoo-ha. Hi. Engines, engines, engines. Push it to the engines. Let's say 200. If that's greater than 200, start scooping. Just a little sugar stash of engines. That's what I would like. Now, this is going to be a little annoying. But fun all the same? Let's go with but fun all the same. Oh, hold on. That's correct. That's correct. There is this balancing of heavy... yes, circuit logic. You could also chain it in such a way... Yeah, you could also chain it in such a way that it goes... Great, now I have Rocky stuck in my head. You're welcome. You could do it like this, so that way, like, from heavy goes to lubricant first, and then down the line do the cracking. Like, you could do some layering, but yeah, realistically, when it comes down to it, circuit networks are terrifying. Train logic is terrifying. If you're not, if you don't know what you're looking for, or don't know how it works, it can be intimidating for real. You need to focus on the base speed specified in the recipe for balance. The production speed indicates the cycle, not the number of items. Also, do not forget that producers have their own speed. Therefore, it's easiest to adjust the proportions to 1 a second. Sure, I understand that. And the crafting speed's reflected on the right side. So that 0.07 a second is indicative of the crafting speed of the machine and the recipe. So that combines everything together. That's what I'm going off of for when I say we're full already? Holy crap. Our production is too strong. Our production is just too strong. Look at that. Jeez. How much more stuff do we have? Oh, I actually have to go and backfill that stuff. Are you thinking like Rocky the Boxer? Da-na-na, na-na-na. That one? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know if that's the Rocky song you're thinking of. Or maybe you're thinking Rocky and Bullwinkle? Then this conversation just got wild. I don't think anyone knows who the heck Rocky and Bullwinkle are. Cartoons from the 50s? 60s? Olden times. Olden times. Oh, got it, yeah. Push it to the limit. Okay, that should work. 2 ins and an out. 2 ins and an out. Perfection. Actually, it would be fortuitous for me to do something like this. Just put that over there. Give myself a little more room, right? Give myself a little more room. Show the enemies their doom right now. Push it to the limit. Sorry. Okay. You just keep singing all day and not get anything accomplished, like I do. Okay, 1.5. I need 2 pipes, 1 gear. 2 pipe and a gear. Don't mind me lurking. Tidying, cooking, cleaning. Hey, no problem. This whole thing is very low key. No need for nothing to know how. You can do gears. Hey, Bert. You're gonna do that. Oh. Did we get the... Oh, cool, we got the capacity bonus. It's always fun if somebody makes an obscure reference, I immediately get it, but usually it's vice versa, the reference, but no one gets it. I get that. There's so much culture to be enjoyed, like, in general, as a species. There's just so much legitimate culture and references and just stuff. There's so much stuff that it is nigh on impossible to get every single reference of everything, and yeah. No, I get it. That's the one thing that's amazing about fandoms, right? Like, I've got cursory knowledge of, like, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and whatever, but, like, Dune is where my brain is at. And I'll drop a Dune reference and no one will get it. It's like, that's cool. Then someone will be like, I've got the high ground, and it's like, oh, I know that reference from Star Wars, but I don't know. Just fascinated by... This might sound weird, but like just culture. Just what's fascinating to you culturally? It's like, man, this is my jam. I want to know more about that. And not like I'm trying to be like, this is my thing now, but like, it's just so cool to... What are you excited about? What excites you? Yeah? That's awesome. I like that. I like to know what excites people, because I think that's incredible. Okay, this is going to be real squiggly Jim, but hear me out. You're putting a red belt on a yellow line. Yeah, I'll clean it up later. I'm not super worried about it. Do I have yellow belts? I do have yellow belts, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, we can... Oh no! There we go. That's broken now, isn't it? Yep, hold on. Hold on. Oh, something... Gosh dang it. Something got goofed. And we're just gonna do this to fix it. That guy goes there. Goes there. All happy? All happy. Cool. Yeah. But as you said, we don't need red belt. We can do yellow belt and it'll have the exact same level of throughput. Okay, so that looks like that. That looks like that. This can be this guy. We might not be feeding enough. 3. Oh, that's plenty fast. Okay. So now, there you go. I don't need blue inserters for this, but I'll do blue inserters anyway. So steel gets here somehow. And to make that easier on me. But if I reverse the yellow and the reds, that would work for what I want to accomplish. Okay, hold on. I want to get steel right there. I don't think it's doable, and that's okay. I don't think it's doable, and that's okay. Steel, there you go. I'm gonna get some iron. Get this plugged in, get this going. Yar. You. And iron is gonna go here because I'm gonna feed this into other processes anyway. There you go. Uh, 0.15, 0.3, 10. That should be the right ratios for things. Should be. Time for a break. You deserve one. Everyone deserves a break. Take a breather. Absolutely. We got engines now? Oh my god, that's not correct at all. No. Give me back my steel. I'm dumb. How was this supposed to work? Wait. Hold on. No. Y'all are dumb, and your pants are dumb. The red line. The red line needs to be steel. How's this gonna work? I think I missed something. There are 2 underground lines weaving in and out. Correct. I only see an input for one line. Yeah, I accidentally fed this. This is the output. I did a goof. You didn't miss anything. I did the regular JohnMegacycle quality doofs. This is where I put my engine line. If I had one. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I'm having such a brain think. We're gonna do this the other way, because I need steel for bullets anyhow. This goes the other way. 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 This doesn't need to be real. I can just bonk in like that. I got my even amount of stuff. Oh, do it. Steffi, treat yourself nice today. Throw some peas in the salad. Yeah. You owe it to yourself. I was in the same boat. I was making, what was I making? Chicken salad? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be an absolute rebel pants. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw some sweet corn in it. And then I did. Felt right. The universe felt correct. For a moment. The universe felt correct. Okay, this also does not need to be read. I also don't need a double line. Yeah, they were selling, what was it? 75 cents for a can of corn. I loaded up my cart, and I had no one to share that story with because I know no one cares, and that's fine. Until you're getting old or something, when you're really genuinely excited about sweet corn. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so there's engines rebuilt. Not as beautiful as I'd like it to be, but you know what, in the grand scheme of things, rips fart noises. It's fine. Okay, red circuits are down here. Those are going to get moved up. Over here, I want to save this space for military if we can. Military is not going to be super duper complex, but I wanted to do blue, so I knew how much space I needed. This is going to get pulled and pushed. Can I borrow that? Oh, that's annoying. Can I flat pack that out? Not really. Not really. No, you didn't really miss anything. This area, I can't scroll up, but we've found a, oh, no, it's, here, an isolated island cut off from the world and its riches. So that is the gimmick for this one. It is just a desolate barrenscape, I guess. You didn't really miss anything per se, just some islands give you a freebie and there's nothing going on to give you time to get your orders in order. Yeah. I don't know if that helps, but that's the gimmick of some of these islands or land masses or whatever. Now what I'm gonna do is, yep. And that's the trade-off, right? That's the trade-off. So it gives you a moment to reconcile with whatever you got going on. Does that work? No, not at all. Trying to see if there's a neat way I can place a bunch of turrets that are just going to target bosses or something. Not to any level of satisfaction, I don't think. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm putting another row of turrets back here. With 50, and I want you to... Ah, crap. I was hoping I could say, like, bosses only. Fighter boss. I don't think I'm gonna click through all that. Is there a ignore unlisted targets? No, I want the other way around. No, I want to say medium spider or medium spitter, big spitter, whatever. Do not fight those guys. Only concentrate on bosses. But the problem is there's no wild card for bosses. They're all called out by individual level and not like evolution. Yeah, that bites. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to do a blacklist, not a whitelist. Okay, let's just do it. I wonder if it'll give me more space. If it only gives me 10 slots, then this is dumb. Oh, okay. Not bad. Small explosive spitter boss. For regular biters, this doesn't make any sense for me to use AP rounds against. Mother of explosives? Sure. Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't there be Godzilla, the Godzilla 2, the Revengeing, Godzilla 3 now in 3D, Godzilla 4 back for more, whatever. Sure, why not? This is so much clicking for probably no perceived benefit. Small, big, behemoth, Leviathan? Yeah, let's get the Leviathans in there too. Leviathan, sure. Okay, boss. So what happened last time is the enemies got into the perimeter and we killed them. I think I lost like 4 inserters, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But if they get into the kill zone, I need them dead. I need them not to exist anymore. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Appreciate. Gonna something. I don't know what rhymes with appreciate. Drink till late, appreciate. Something. Oh yeah. Mother of all. Okay, so explosive biter boss, ice biter boss. I forgot frost spitter boss. Okay. I wish there was literally boss. Why so many different types of the same bug? Because they're different levels. The mod pack has frost, explosive, toxic, and other meanies added. So what I'm saying is I want a turret to only prioritize bosses. So this is what I'm doing. So anything that is blah 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 boss, these are all different kinds of baddie that I want AP ammo to target specifically. So I think I've only got to do this one time and then we're set. It's all wrong. Easy enemies can't go too close. Right. These turrets won't target easy enemies. These turrets are going to target... They're going to prioritize bosses and target only bosses. Yeah. So I'm not going to do anything else, really. I think if we get to behemoths, I'm going to redesign the base anyway. I think we're good. Leviathan, fine. Okay, so this guy has all the stuff. There we go. That's what I want. Doo-doo-doo. And I'm going to be fairly generous with the AP ammo. There we go. Okay, all the priorities, all the bosses and everything. If set targets not appear in the priority list, will never be targeted. Otherwise, they come after all the listed targets. Yep, perfect. That's what I want. I have too much oil. Okay, well, that tracks. You know the pump is in the way. Need to place it anywho. Okay, so now we have our... Whoop. Hi. Now we have our boss suppression force, so to speak. And I'm gonna go a little extra, because I really, really want him gone. Yay! Stuff's cooked. These enemies are gonna get cooked. I'll tell you that right now for nothing. I'm gonna take the AP ammo back downstairs, because there is a lot of steel in that box I don't want to lose. Go right about there. Okay. I also have a stupid amount of engines on me still. What is that, 2,000? 2,000. Rockin'. Rockin', rockin'. You can have that. I have engines. I have so many engines. Oh my god. Okay, well now I can set this up. Oh. Imagine if you do that per turret. Oh god, yeah, my wrist is a little... I try to snap my fingers and crack my knuckles and stuff in between, or whatever. Whenever I go and take a break, I also run my hands under cold water. It stiffens up the muscles, so I can crack my knuckles again. It provides a little bit of temporary relief if I gotta do a lot of clicking. Yeah. It just points to my tasks as now I have lunch or meal components. Excellent. You're gonna do engines. 800 is on the belt when there's more than, I don't know, 700. You can grab, but I'm also gonna limit you. Okay. What I should probably also do is limit this to one side of the belt, but I'm not super worried about that right now. Warp in 2 minutes. Not too shababby. Not too shababby. Just so many. How many materials do we still have? We still have to process 42,000 iron. I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Okay, so there's engines. Reds and sulfur are gonna get fed up. Oh, right. I was still doing this. I was still thinking about that. No. Let's see here. I'm gonna start working on AP ammo. I'll take that. I'll take all this. Steel? Steel. I'll take all that steel. Ha! I need to change the audio for that. Is any mod developer in the house? Hit me up. We're gonna change the noise of that honk. I don't know to what yet, but something really dumb. Dumb and funny. And it's a 1 to 3. Yikes. If you use a few magazines of AP for normal enemies, not a problem, so priority need for another type of turrets. The thing of it is in the grand scheme, if it takes 1 bullet of yellow and 1 bullet of red, yeah, it does. Yeah. You're right, it's no big deal at this point, but if it takes 1 bullet of yellow or 1 bullet of red to kill an enemy. The cost, it matters over thousands and thousands of enemies killed. So this is what we were saying before. This is the entity candidate chunk. Enemy expansion candidate. So this is what Nick Nicolay was saying before, is you can tell what possibility there is for enemies to expand. Red is a very low chance for expansion, because like here you can see there's already an enemy existing in this, or I have stuff in here. So the enemy's not going to try super hard to come in here and build up shop. However, these green circuits mean, or these green circles mean, I'm not exerting force or presence. There's not an enemy base there. There are no current plans to expand. So if we just blanketed this whole planet with tons of pollution, the enemy will try to colonize these areas. Now, it's based on a range. Enemies won't come from the other side of the world to colonize, so to speak, to set up new spawners. So based on this information, you can kind of figure out where the enemies are. If we start knocking out spawners, these tiles will just start receding. Which, why not? Let's go do some of that. Let's also save our game. Wild, I know. I'm just going to do this the cheatiest cheat way possible. Get 'em, boys! Cool. Okay, so what's gonna soon happen is as we do this, like I said, the stuff will just start missing. Nope, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Oh! God! Okay, that's the second time that's happened. I'll go get a new car. It's fine. Did you see how much life I had? Had? Not have, had. Cheese and rice. That exploded. It was... I could not have done that closer. That was the closest that could have ever been. And not hyperbole. Like, how many hit points did I have? Severals? Plural? Severals hit points. Okay, so here's an example. See how there's nothing here? This kind of tells me if you pull this out a bit, there's not any spawners over here on the right. You can kind of piece together as it goes, and see now some of these are becoming more green because I cleared out some spawners. We'll do a little more though. Was that all the coal I had? That was all the coal I had. All right, BRB. Thanks. And do not F around and find out when it comes to explosive biters. Frost biters, no one cares, right? Don't care about the frosty boys? Yep, how you doing? Oh, okay, I care. Don't touch my stuff! I almost feel kind of bad doing this, but... then again, video games are meant to be enjoyed, so I don't feel bad at all. Ooh, okay. Yeah, all right. I'll wait. I'll wait a second. Yeah, so now this is popping more green. So what this does do is it does give you a really good indication as to enemy presence and progress without really needing a radar per se. It's kind of cheaty in my opinion, but again, meh. When it comes down to it ultimately, play a game however you want to play it. Who cares? You're playing a game on easy difficulty? Fine, play it on easy difficulty. When it comes to playing like versus somebody, I'm very adamant against cheating. It just takes literally all the spirit away from it. IMHO, so like when it comes to that, I will never ever cheat. However, I'm playing just with myself, by myself. Whoop-de-doo, right? We've got an ad break in a minute, folks. Do yourself a favor, get up, stretch, move around, do all the stuff, we're gonna pull this back. That's a PMO right there. I'm doing this because iron is here, and this is kind of the closest I can knuckle this in. Video games to enjoy? No way. I know, right? That should be 9, 3, 6, 9. Perfect. Okay. Now, that's blue science going in. Yep. This is going to be sulfur and reds. Just like that. Easy stuff. Burp. Don't always know where you stand until you know that you won't run away. Something inside me that feels... I can't sing Slipknot anymore, my goodness. My voice is too raspy, and it hurts when I giggle. You can have that, thanks. And here's this. I'm going to be moving reds in a minute. Do we have? We don't really have reds. Games to make me want to commit Sudoku, Sonic Nuke. Some people genuinely feel that way, and that's totally fine. There's been too many people I've met that it's like the conversation is, this game really frustrates me. Then don't play it. Are you having a good time? No, stop playing it. All right, there's blue science done. Do that, then start working on this. Okay, good. So there's that. Next we're gonna do grenades. Is that... I did not think this through. Awesome. As is tradition. As is tradition. Okay, can I get this going on? What is this? Awkward, that's what this is. Right there? He thinks? And this will have to go in the end like that. No, in the middle. To make this less dumb, I'm just gonna copy this. I don't know why I'm making this more complicated on myself than I am. Oh, I guess I reversed it. That's why this is complicated. And is it H? It is H. Look at that. I'll make it myself again. That's fine. It's okay. Made this too complicated, and that's okay. About like that. I think that looks good. Weaving still breaks my brain on the regular. Okay, so steel and copper come out the bottom. We already have steel here. So maybe this is another reverse style. Reverse, 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 reverse. Okay, and can I get some yellow loaders? I don't need red loaders all over the place. That doesn't make any sense. And it makes even less sense that I didn't connect it. Okay. Noise. Let's see. Grab, grab. Doo-doo-doo. Just a little bit of dooty-doo. Can't handle the doody-doo. No one can handle the doody-doo. I can't even... It's a mod I wanted. I can't even handle the doody-doo. Our base is under attack. I'm gonna move you like that. Do it like that. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Actually, to make this look a little less dumb. That looks a little less... It looks exactly the same. It doesn't matter. Okay, steel. I need copper. And we're full of stuff. What am I missing for more loaders? Iron. Hey, how about that? Guess what I have a terrible abundance of? Frickin' iron. Oh no. Don't make circuits. Oh my gosh. I need a resource officer to come here and just keep pushing stuff around because I have too much stuff. Weird thing that happens the moment my computer crosses the door to the balcony, my speed instantly drops to kilobytes per second, comes back. The internet speed or like the... Yeah. Excuse me. Is there some interference on the outside of the house? There's got to be something. There's got to be something interfering. If you go outside, like, is there a big pane of glass in the way in between you and the router or something? There's got to be something. Just make as many reds as you possibly can. That can look like that. Copper. 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 Okay. The next is grenades. Not if I have a door open. So, what? Okay, so there's a bunch of things that could be interfering. It could be the directionality of your wireless. If you have... So if the card and the antenna are pointed a specific way, and when you're inside your house, the signal's bouncing around, and it hits your router, for example... But if you take it outside, a laptop, let's just say a laptop, and the antenna is wired around the right side of the laptop, or whatever, and you go outside, and now it's bouncing off of tons of other crap, and the directionality's hosed, that could easily be a thing. Yeah, could be how it's pointed, could be where the antenna is. It's really hard to definitively say for sure it's busted, you know. It's Neil Borg's cat or dog or who he have. Schrodinger? Erwin Schrodinger? Is it like that? And yeah. It's wireless is such a hard thing to troubleshoot in general. If it was a wired connection, it's really easy. Run a test of your card, check the cable, use a different cable. All right, that's kind of like the brunt of the explanation you could do for testing. But yeah, when it comes down to everything else, it's like, well, it could be the neighbor turned their microwave on, or it could be somebody farted and you're getting it downwind or whatever, or it could, you know, an airplane flew overhead, and even though you're not inside of an airplane, that's apparently a problem for your for your Nick or whatever, you know. Oh, drop that on the floor. That can start pushing. Still doing that. Would centimeter make such a difference? The thing is that I don't know about your environment. What I would do is I would go outside, I would put the laptop or whatever device on a table in the middle of a patio or a porch or whatever you've got. I would put it so it's facing a direction, like run a test, run a speed test. Take notes, turn it 90 degrees, run another test. Turn it 90 degrees, run another test. Turn, you know, like I would physically move the device if you can. Move it around a bunch and see if that makes any difference whatsoever. Maybe it super duper doesn't, and outside is just bad. But that'll give you some idea and something you can work with and operate on in that regard. Alright, what was I doing? Grenades. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I have 10. And it's 0.09, 0.07. Perfect. I could actually doof. Makes that easy. Okay. The only thing I really need now are walls, and we're good to go. That's military done. And we've already got some chemical ready to riggedy roll, so we're looking all right. I'm gonna do like this, and I guess use this as our oh, iron. Hold on. Nope, I lied. Ferb. I know what we're doing today. Yeah. It's one of those things that if you do a search on a website or something for it, I'm sure it's gonna be like, download. You've probably got viruses. Download virus kill a fella 32,000 purple squirrel chicken monkey or whatever. And it's like, disable your firewall rules, which is also something that's very often stated, which is not gonna help you troubleshoot your wireless connection. I'll tell you that for nothing, friend. Tell you that for nothing, friend. Okay. That's grenades done. And now this is military science complete. Work complete. Scroboo. Work. This, and you're doing this. Actually, in this case, I want AP rounds to have priority. I'm gonna go get the AP rounds from there. That's what I want. I want AP rounds all day, all night. We're going to start switching to AP rounds legitimately at this point. So there's that. Now for this, I wonder if I can Scooty Puff my junior, or Scooty Puff Junior my way into here with any level of efficiency. Walls can be right here. That's a one-stop shop. It's one assembly machine. It's not that big of a deal. But for space conservation, we do something like this. Need a red guy. Just a widow old red guy. And there you go. Done. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. Okay. That took me a while. I thought it was an acronym, and I thought it was for real, bro, or something. I'm like, for real. Yeah, no, that's Phineas and Ferb. Only got a second to make your make a new connection in the mix and mingle machine. Mix, mingle, mix, mingle, mix, mingle. Yeah, I know what's going on. Yep. Okay. All caught up. Gosh, it's been forever since I heard of a Phineas and Ferb reference. Unless that's not at all what you were going for and I'm just hallucinating like crazy. Which could also be a thing that's happening. That could also be a thing that's happening. Connect in there, jerk. Come on. You. Automated rail transportation. Awesome. Do we have blue science? We've got blue. Are we making black? We're not making black because we're not at walls yet. Got it. For the mix and mingle machine. Mix, mingle. Damn it, now that's stuck in my head. It is. Hey, awesome. Caught up. Look at that. They said it was impossible for me to catch up. Well, I proved them right. Mix, mingle. Got a second to make a new connection in the mix and mingle machine. Yellow inserters are fine because they are at a +4, +3. Or they're at a +2, making them 3. So there's our new densed up science. Rockin'. Now I'm also filling less boxes, which is nice. I have a lot of steel. Can you just take this steel? Thanks. Stuck inserter for bricks. Oh, a stack inserter? Actually, might not even need more than one of these. Yeah, you know what? It's barely not on time, but that's okay. There we go. Cool. So we can get back to the basics. That, more damage. I butchered those names, but who's checking anyway? I mean, I knew what you meant, right? As long as the point gets across, language has completed its task. I'm definitely not the kind of guy that's gonna bust chops for bad spelling, because I'm also a sad spelling man. I am not... They don't call me Johnny Spells Real Great. They call me JohnMegacycle. It's a difference. There's a difference. Alright. Now, we did all that because I wanted more labs. Here's 10 more labs. I need some red so I can get some more prod mods. That's not what I wanted to do. Thanks. Mix. Mingle. Bingo. We've all got a platypus controlling us. We've all got a platypus controlling us. Oh, I get it. It's a social commentary. Like, my teacher's a platypus. My job is a platypus. We all got a platypus controlling us. So freaking weird. I love it. We got a platypus controlling us. Okay, is this correct? 2 squares. Kind of. We'll figure it out in the wash, I guess. Okay. Why did you choose to do one at the top and one at the bottom? I'll never know. This has to come back by 1. Here, just don't worry about it. I'm still in the troubleshooting phase of whatever I'm trying to accomplish. So... that... like that. Yar? Yeah, I think so. Oh, got a platypus. Dang it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot done today, for sure. For sure we're gonna get a lot done today. Terrible. Okay, in the middle. 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 In the... yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool. Next. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I think... right in the middle. I think that's correct. Yeah, that does us for 6 science. 6 science both ways. Perfect. Like, your teachers are a platypus, your parent is a platypus, we've all got a platypus controlling us. It's just... some of that stuff is just so freaking good. You can have this. There we go. Oh, I used red belt. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let's not copy paste that though. Let's do it like this. No! Bonk your internet preemptively. Give it a preemptive bonk. Tell it no. Okay, that's 20 labs doing 20 lab things. What's your problem? Of course. Okay, that's much better. We can finally burn through some of this iron and such. Now, I don't think I set up any mining, did I? No, there is uranium, but I kind of don't care. It's a little too late for me to bother. We're just eating so little ammo. It's excellent. This is supposed to be reds. Hi, reds. This is called tech support. They send someone tomorrow. I really wish corporations and such would just do preemptive maintenance as opposed to waiting until something was broken, but I know that makes me a weirdo. It's fine. I don't mind being a weirdo. That's fine. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. So now I can put red circuits up here, and it can eat as much space as it needs to. So that's perfect. Give me one... Hold on. Give me one cell like this. Boop-a-da-boo, my favorite. It's my favorite. Shut off my bots so I could do a little dry fitting first. 4? What do we have, 2 now? Yeah, double that up. That seems pretty legit. That was Logi robots. Awesome. Yeah, I think this can fit just like this. It's a little bit of a waste of space up there, but I'm not trying to micromanage every single piece of territory. It's fine. So this is red circuits right here. And I'll do something with that in a minute. I'd like some more... Yarr. Okay, boys, have at. The green circuits will be right under it. Funny thing is, I had that song stuck in my head for a whole week and it just got it out. I am so sorry. You'll never find me doing crimes, except probably getting absolute slam hits stuck in people's brain meats. Oh, got a platypus controller. Sorry. I think those are the only 2 Phineas and Ferb songs I know. Mix and Mingle and Platypus. And those are the only 2 that I've got like memorized on lock all the time. We have copper up there. I'll need a new run of copper anyway because green circuits, so I'm not gonna bother. I get a whole mess of this. You. Our base is under attack. This looks like this. This looks like this. That. Okay. I need more reds. Thank you. Any more underneath these? And this is why I mass-produced all those gears. Ready and on lock. We could leave at any time. I'm just going to hang around a bit longer because I don't really have a need to go somewhere else, and I don't want to waste the timer on a different planet anyhow. This looks like this. There's your greens. So this can all get chopped. I'm gonna grab the boxes, because those are the heaviest drawing things anyway. Burp. And skaburp. Burp. Burp. They're so cute, aren't they? Oh, man. Derp-de-dur indeed, my friend. Derp-de-dur. Just straight derping. You need coal. Which, last time I checked, we have an amount... I'm gonna leave that there. We have an amount of. A good amount of, even. A good amount, even. Who is that? Huckleberry Hound? We talked about this before, and now I forgot. No, who's the pink one? Not Huckleberry Hound. I can't think of his name now. 3, 6, 9? That is an improvement. 1.5. Wait, 1.5? Oh, awesome. More than enough. You are doing this. Oh, let's see here. I want a separate line for this. I don't want to draw off the copper too much. There we go. And I got two lines running. Do this. Go. All this gets tapped and removed. 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 I don't need to really upgrade oil production yet. That would be a nice thing to do, but I don't really need it quite yet. Oh, whoops. There we go. You're gonna stash away greens when there is. Let's say 200 for now. I didn't do any of the math. Actually, it cuts right there. The number's actually gonna be more akin to 80 than 200. Okay. 8 minutes to warp. We got plenty of time. We've not received any real warnings. Everything upstairs is just doing its upstairs thing. And this is going to be iron from somewhere. I think I'm going to need another box. Yeah, the closest iron is up there. Pfft, I'm not doing that. Forget that noise. Forget that noise for real. Okay. Iron. Did we harvest? We processed everything? Wow! I thought it was going to take like another hour for that. Awesome. No, seriously, awesome. I can actually start munching through all these supplies and everything I've got. I'm going to put the supply chest near my face. I'm going to go nom 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 until it disappears, and that's how we're going to consume supply. And actually, here, just jumpstart the process. Thanks. Okay, what do you need to read? 65 is a full line. So 60. That means you'll pull items in when that's empty. Rockin'. 40 to 50, right number for green. For this, yeah. Yep, I'm happy with 60. Ooh, that's looking so good. This can just go away. Now the reds have to get here somehow, which I don't. Yeah, I do. Maybe. Stay tuned. Oh, this is gonna look so terrible. Yeah, when we expand, it's gonna break, and that's fine. I love playing this game mode, but I find like my designs are just terrible. They'll work. We'll get blue science, and that's what I need. Okay, green. Green is stopped. Why is green stopped? 'Cause green circuits. Oh, that's why I was stashing all those. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna go get whatever's over here. Thank you. And we're short on iron. Honestly, if the stack sizes weren't increased, I'd probably be really irritated about moving stuff around like this. But because it's not 100 a stack, it's 200 a stack, and everything just packs really nicely, this is easy. This is really easy stuff, yeah. Not a problem. You can have this. Yep. Cool. Well, I still have engines on me. I should probably just, I'm going to make a backup car. Because that seems to be what we would call a recurring theme of me just losing vehicles. Yep, more stuff. Get filled up. And yep, you were low to start with. You can have this. 1, 2. You need that guy for real. Something like that'll help balance that nicely. This is all working. That's all working. Ah, I'm very happy with how this worked out. Mostly by accident. You're not getting enough reds. 0.11. Yikes, you're not getting enough reds because I'm not producing enough reds. Right. Frank, good morning. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I don't get the audio all the time, which is sad, but thank you. Yeah, we're never gonna have enough reds. It's unfortunate. I hope you and Anne are doing well today. Good sleep, revitalized, all that good stuff. I need another, just make me another 10. Another 20. Okay, 1.7. 1.7 versus... Okay, so for every 2 reds, we're placating 3 blues. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 16... 16 divided by 2 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. And we have 19... We will have enough for a little surplus reds. Excellent. Very, very little, but that's... Hey, that's fine. Boop-a-da-boo. Hey, research lab speed. Awesome. Okay. The refineries are looking good. I don't know if I want to move that around. I think this mod's what the new game substructure is based on. It looks hard to me. This one is first of all, Papu the Hut, everybody. Let me see if I did this right. Papu of the Hut. Very into Valheim. Very into the survival, crafting kinds of games. Check them out. You will not be sad. Very chill thing. I've said this before. It's really neat to see the administrative side of the server administrative stuff. Oh gosh, the server maintenance stuff. Like when you talk about like spin up a Minecraft server, for example, it can be just a couple of clicks, no problem. But like updating a mod pack is annoying. Maintaining a mod pack is annoying. All that stuff. So it does take a bit of effort, and it's really cool to see them play that out and do the work for it. This one is definitely more combative, this pack. This is definitely far more under the gun all the time. We're gonna warp in 2 minutes. That's good. But yeah, substructure does look like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. They're gonna honestly have to really work hard to try to improve upon the automation sort of a thing that Factorio is already very well built on. So I honestly don't know what I would say if someone was like, here's $1 gajillion, make a new Factorio clone and make it better. I'm like, I don't know what I would do. And that's a compliment to Woob and the effort they've put in and everything. I just don't know. Like, there's not a single thing that I'm looking at and it's like, huh, yeah, this one thing drives me nuts. Like, there's so many mods and there's so much support and everything. It's hard to know. Hard to say, hard to know. We're working through projectile damage level 5. Is this 30% now? It's still another 20%, which is still awesome. This stuff I completely forgot about. Sprinkle it in like that. And then what's the next thing I need for the rocket silo? I think we're all caught up. Oh, rocket fuel, right. Oh, I gotta mess around with that too. Okay, we're launching in 1:30. I would like to move this down and around. Just push it back, give me a little more room. Our cracking was dumb. I'd like to redo the cracking. That'd be neat. There's that. Thanks, go away. I'd also like to stand outside in the sun for a hot second so I can get my battery back. Ha. Ha. I don't know why it just sounds so silly. I do want to change that noise though. It doesn't bother me. It's just ha. Like when somebody doesn't understand a thing. Ha. Ha. What do you mean? Ha. Yeah, I could do something like we just did before. That's fine. How much to a second? How many do we need? 0.34? I'm gonna want another... Oh, then this doesn't make any sense, does it? I want to double up on this. 8 seconds? Let's see what upstairs looks like. You can have that. Yeah! Ah. Pataka. Kapataka. Papashkatito. Yeah. That's what that needs to be. Yes. Pa. 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 Yeah. 100%. I haven't messaged Lauren in a while. Do you think it'd be uncouth if I'm like, Lauren, I need you to make another mod for me. Wisdom dog warning beacon noises. Ah. The setup phase of this is just so easy now. I'm deployed by the time the biters are waking up. Oh, did I not copy that correctly? Oh. Oh boy, creating human via chamber. Human via chamber? What? Oh, I did this dumb. Okay, whatever. The ore on the top gets to explore the rest of the base. There. The top is for tourism. The bottom is for work. The feature I would look for in new Factorio is a way to combine structures. One structure that's 4 times bigger and productive to save on processing. Late game gets laggy because the amount of structures constantly producing stuff. That's fair. I'd say that's fair. Yeah. Mega structures, giga structures, something like that. That could be neat. No, I'm not going to do that. That's fine. Okay, well, there's iron. As if I needed iron. Oh, wait. We are not producing anything. I did need more iron. That is dope. Wish I had you to finish Nullius. The jump from to... Yeah. Stuff like that and mods like that, I'm turned off immediately because at that time it feels like busy work. And that I know that's an odd opinion or my opinion, but like I recognize I got limited time on this earth for reasons. And this does not value add to that. So, nah. Okay, so there's the output of that. The Lazarus chamber. Yeah, that makes sense. This is very much facing the wrong way. That looks like that. That cleans that up pretty nicely, doesn't it? Yep. You're done? Awesome. That goes away. And I built this so that way I would have additional materials stashed when we ran out of oil. I would have a bunch of backed up plastic for stuff. Now this handles producing a lot of stuff differently. It has a compressed recipe, it's the same time to process, have more inputs. That's awesome. Why underground? Just feed from side. Because I like it like this. I like that whole thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could remove it, sure. We can remove it. Sure. So it would look like this. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I like the look of the other one, but that's fine. This looks like this and this and this and this and that. Okay. Cool. That takes care of all that. I need a belt of things. Coal is up there, and I don't care about that. That's not gonna matter. That is fine. Can you eat from the box? I forgot if you could eat from the box. You can. Okay, cool. There are some loaders that have a real problem about that. You cannot touch or interact with the loader in any way. You can't circuit network it. You can't do anything. I'm still trying to get used to these loaders, because these loaders are dope. The loaders are dope. Oh, you know what? How do we get the oil in there? Crap. Crap, crap. I could just do this. There. That uses the space, all right. I'm pretty fine with that. You aren't running because too much light, and we're not cracking light because we got too much petroleum. Got it. Yeah, I can't wait to get some proper cracking going on over there. How are we on coal? There is coal to be had. I did see oil. I did see oil in a flash, but I'm not super worried about that. How many drills do I have? 72. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Right. Like that. Hot jams. Look at that. That's good eating. It's good vittles right there, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Should have moved this down a little bit. That's okay. I'm out of stuff. That's fine. Oh, right. You're taking it from my inventory. That's why I can't place anymore. I hit Q like 4 times. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm clearly making the stuff. I am. But also being danger zoned right out of my inventory. Thanks. Okay. That's some coal reserves coming in. Awesome. That goes away. That goes away. How much ammo do you have? 901. Fantastic. That is 1 full red belt going in. I don't have storage over here, though. It's stuttering. Want storage? I'm not gonna bother with storage. No, forget it. That's fine. Too many other projects I've got going on. I need to finish just one of them, and then I can move on with my life. That gets popped. Okay, thank you. And we're already out. That's fine. Right? Oh man, they're so cute. They're so cute. That's all I gotta say about it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. That's all that has to be said about it. They're so cute. Doot-de-doo. There you go. There's the stoof. There's the stoof. Now we're gonna shut this off. Cool. Too quiet. Yes, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Okay, there's that. A little in the way, sure, but that at least means if I need more refineries, I can put more refineries. 30 minutes to warp. Okay, that takes care of that and that. Next. Cracking would be nice. I don't know if I need 4, but I am going to do 4 for this. Say 2,000 is good. Which one are you? That one? Cool. All good? Great. And you need to get flipped. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Oh, right. It's this problem again. Ooh, I'm 1 square off. Boo! Like having two refineries face each other's outputs, the inputs being fed from 2 long pipes. That is really cool. Yeah. Also, good day, Flashy Guitar. Delight to have you, as always. Good day and good morning to everybody. If I've not greeted you personally, I might not know you're here. You gotta say a thing. Just waking up, not a problem, Devil. Welcome as well. This is gonna look like that. Now I've got water right here. If I move this up by 1 square, we're fine. How about that? Easy fix. I'm gonna worry nil about broken stuff right now. There we go. Da-na-na-na! Good day, Cosmic Turtle. I think I said good morning to you, but I'll do it again anyway. Da-na-na-na. It's like that. Very compact. I like it. Does make a little inconvenience for throughput when using coal liquefaction. Yeah, I could see that being a real pain in the rumps. For sure. Heavy. Yep, heavy. I'm working on it. 1, 2, 4. Same as before. Okay. Do I have some stuff over here that's still doing the cracking? Get out of here. And get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. And get out. Okay. Nifty shifty. And let's see here. Water in the middle just to make it consistent. Water in the middle just to make it consistent. And why reinvent the wheel? Boom. The Dunzo. Water. Look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. And you need the same rules. If petroleum gas is less than 2,000. Shadow coal. God, that was such a funny thing to happen. It's such a dumb, funny thing that happened. I was just beside myself with stupid. Don't you need more chemical plants? Cracking light when you have heavy? Yes, you do. Until I get to the next tier, I'm not really worrying about perfect ratios or formulas or anything. We're going to rebuild this base like 2 or 3 more times. We're going to get logistics robots, which are going to change things. We're going to get a lot of stuff going on. So my real Occam's razor kind of a resolution to answer that question is just, I want it working. That's kind of where I'm at. So slap down 6 or 7. Does it feel like enough? No. Slap down 6 or 7 more. Kind of a thing. This is double than what I had before over here. So this is definitely a good start. But yeah, you're right. The ratios aren't quite correct, and I'm all right with it. But yeah, you are right. It's gonna be a little funny money math. I might reverse this. There we go, that's better. Oop. Thank goodness you didn't take any of that. You can have this. I feel like you had to rebuild my Ribbon World base when I first got trains. Yeah. I will give a hoot about like proper optimization and doing like good ratios when we get to a part where like I'm kind of done upgrading the base. If there's more upgrades to be had to give us more workable area, I kind of don't care. Like I'm fine, no problem. But yeah, we'll get there. The only thing I've ratioed kind of all right is science. Like this stuff I kind of cared because that directly affects this. So like that's about everything else. Just going to be how many battery makers do I need? 3. That's going to be that. Yes, exactly. Yep. And of course the usual adage is perfection is the enemy of progress. So you could spend a lot of time greasing wheels and trying to get stuff looking good and make it whatever, or slap some grease on that hog. Let's get this thing going on. Yeah? Slap some grease on that hog. The season 3 of Captive Industry, if I'm not mistaken. I actually don't remember. It's kind of one of the wild things of doing as much of this as I have is when someone tells me, hey, remember that funny thing you said? Nope. Super not trying to be weird, but it's like I've done so much of this and everything's spontaneous. Like if someone's like, hey, why didn't you do it like you did last season? I'm like, oh, I don't remember last season at all. So it's an interesting thing about it. What is this reading? Just this little curl? Oh, and that. You think there's how many here? 125? Yeah, scoop it up. We're gonna need stuff. Oh, so still to point. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the support and everything. Is this the one that needs 2? This is the one that needs 2. That's why it's borking. Yeah, I appreciate the support and everything. It's again, I never mean to be disparaging or weird or clumsy, but I am generally those things. So thank you. I do appreciate you checking out the videos and everything. I get more iron, because we oughta iron. Oughta iron. Put some more iron in the iron. Me released an update to a mod I've been working on for a while. Me also finding a game-breaking bug. Yep. I just finished, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, a run of Pirate Ship, which is another mod kind of similar to this. Kind of. Like you're on a ship and you go from place to place to place to place, and the ship is what comes with you. And the 7th episode, I'm not gonna spoil it because it just got, but there was like something obviously game breaking. There was something obviously wrong with it, and I toughed it through. I'm like, I don't know if this is intentional, but we're gonna tough it. And I toughed it for like an episode and a half. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna write a letter to the mod maker and see if they're active. And they were very active. The 6th Rock. Oh my god. I can talk. The 6th Rock, and they were on the ball. And I said, hey, just a heads up, blah, 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 blah. And they fixed it. They were like, oh yeah, no problem. And they fixed it. I'm like, that's tops. If I had a job and I had money, I would give you a tip. Like, you know, for here's a $5, go buy a Steam thing or whatever. But I don't have a job. But it was, so yeah, that's funny. So there's been that. There was also a cheat that I didn't know was in the thing. I got 1,000 oil, which was a big frickin' deal in that mod. Oh, it is bigger. Nice. I got 1,000 oil, and then we warped, quote-unquote warped. And when I got to the next destination, I had 150,000 oil, and I'm like, there's a duplication bug happening. And that's why we love you, quirks and all. Aw, thanks, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Oh, can't see, but I'm blushing. Aw. If you didn't know any better, I would assume you can't name things in this game. Lero, you are correct, my friend. I can't even rename the thing. So this is teleport to Smeltus. I can't change that, which is fine. You can only really change the train stops, and we're not going to be using train stops. Me going over a piece of code 100 ways till Sunday and still missing an obvious problem. What happens to me is whenever I quote-unquote write code or scripting or whatever, it works the first time, and then I'm like, thank gosh, I'm done looking at this forever. Crack open beer, go away. Come back months later, and it doesn't work. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. I'm not sure why this doesn't work. I'm just reading, and I'm like, oh, this is never gonna work. This was never going to work. What? I was so confused. I'm just staring at it. I'm like, and I'm just so convinced this worked at one time, right? Like I'm trying to diagnose a murder mystery or something. It was Mr. Brown in the library who was trying to eat the candelabra. It's like, okay. Well, this is how we debug code now. You're recovering from the farming implement incident? No, I'm trying to still get over critical system piece of my Type 1 hypervisor doesn't work because it won't tell me and I gotta suss it out like a freaking Sherlock Holmesian type of character. Is the service not starting the right order? No. Okay. All right. Is it relying on something else and that's not starting? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Ooh, one turret ran out of ammo. Okay. I'm doing another run here just to make sure everything's hecka full. Hella full. Okay. Let's go upstairs this way. It is... What's that? Nope. What's that? Nope. What's that? No! I got the frostbiter. I couldn't get the armor one that's arguably twice the size. Sure. My favorite quote of you is, what idiot coded this thing? Oh, wait, I did. Yeah. Another one of my favorite quotes is, when I was learning Factorio and playing the game like non-stop, I'd have a couple of beers. I have a nice time because I was playing it a little more chill just to learn like train logistics. And I'd go to bed, and then I'd wake up the next day. I'm like, what Dingleheimer? Who wrote the code logic for this train station? This is stupid. And I was convinced I was on like the multiplayer server. I'm like, who's the dumb that last user, JohnMegacycle? Hey, how you doing? Slightly inebriated JohnMegacycle's a jerk. It doesn't understand if-then statements. Or me misspelling Elif, E-L-I-F, and just spelling it elf? That's not good code logic either. It's an elf statement. Remember when the bots announced yesterday said he bored 2 years after working fine? That was also... Yeah, for no reason. Do we still know the cause of that? Or was it just switch to Linux and everything's happy? Chase me! Chase me, baby! Boop. You are a small snapper. Alright. And now you're a small dead. I cannot figure out what the hell's an elf. Yup. Switch to Linux, and then it just was fine. I don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't. That was the whole sentence. Something about butts, and I just don't. Alright, bricks are good. Holy crap, we made it through all that uranium? What's our grand total? Is it just several shiny? I'll take several shiny. 23, that's not bad. That's half of what we need. This also gets moved. Get that cleaned up. Danka. I should open up this area for proper smelting, but that's just been working so well for us. Something else just ran out of ammunition. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna put this back over here so I can better keep track of it. Keeping stuff where stuff is referenced is usually what I need to do. Oh, wait, where did this come from? Oh, it was probably like 3 or 4 across all the items. You need 10 for an operation. I'm not a gnelf, I'm not a gnoblin, I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Gnah. That's a hell of a sentence to read, and I appreciate it. 16 minutes to warp. We're still pulling a ton of iron. What are we looking on iron ore? 18,000. To put that in perspective, we are smelting a full red belt, 30 a second. And we are still pulling in tons of material. That's freaking dope. Oil, which I don't care about. Uranium, which I should care about. I would need to I need to remove one of these things because I need the power. How much do we have? 53,000. That's not bad. I'm gonna actually take out iron, and we're gonna move to uranium. Do I have speedies? Please make all the speedies. Thanks, friend. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I didn't get alerted about the ad break. No! I'm not being a good host. Well, if you're all still here, please get up, stretch, move around. The body appreciates you being a good body for your body. Wait. That was language. I've been assured that was language. Not good language. It was secondhand language. Okay, wrap it up, lads. Wrap it up. We're moving. Present to you the MCV. That's what I want. That's ultimately what I want. I want a tank with a bunch of bot stuff on it. I should start researching lasers. Lasers. I'll take all of this. And okay, I don't want to get clipped into a wall. When I said I wanted to be a foundational character, that's not at all what I meant. I think the coal in the east is slightly closer to the uranium I want. Make this a little easier on me. 26 turrets are engaged with the enemy. Holy jeepers creepers. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, this is okay. I already don't like what's happening. Oh God! Oh, they're explosive. No. No. I'm gonna deploy my base, and you're gonna regret it. It's the left one. Okay. Alright, get it out of your system. I promise you, you shan't have another opportunity to do so. Oh God, okay, I thought I was getting attacked from that side. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Nope, that's not what had to happen. You can have this. Okay. I don't know why it brings me so much joy, but it does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do one more belt. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you for taking care of that for me, friend. Oh, I didn't even plug this in. I didn't even plug this in. What a ding dong. What an absolute ding dong. This can just like that. I don't know why I'm making this more complicated than it ever needed to be, but I am. It does, yeah, it just really does not get old, for real. Doop, 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 doop. I love the Swedish chef. He's living his own life by his own rules. You don't like what he's doing? Cool, you don't have to. He's just trying to make chicken in the basket, alright? All there is. What is life without chicken in the basket? Alright? All that's going on here. But, okay, that is running. Cannot be mined by hand because it requires spicy. Spicy sauce. This is gonna run easily for 8 minutes. I cannot wait till we get bigger drills. This is fine. That's fine. Okay. We're looking great. Yeah. We're gonna dump 2 more nodes down here. Excellent. Oh, crap. This is the wrong side. Oop-a-da-boo indeed. Okay, well you can't smelt uranium. Okay, fine. That's totally fine. Here. Yep. That's... I don't have a problem with them. Great. Same as the other side. This is a problem if it's stone. You need 2 stone to smelt. Bork? Yeah, when it's borked. Yep, you're missing stuff, and that's fine because I left. You're missing way more copper. Wowzers. I think I'm gonna reverse this line. There. That seems a lot more sane, doesn't it? Now I don't have to go on the other side to feed something I need to feed so often. There you go. And, just to belabor the point... Yeah, when you get to red circuits, copper... all that copper you thought you had a bunch of... Nope. That's all that needs to be said about that. Just, nope. It's a real case of, it contains a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No, it contains a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No, it's that. It's that over and over and over again until the wheels fall off. I love it when they conga line in. Dun 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 dead. Dun 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 dead. Dun 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 dead. Okay. Stop researching the thing that takes 30 years. I would like more capacity of things, sure. More capacity of things, sure. We're not doing quality. Let's kick that up front. I should check acid. Yeah, I could probably cut the line. We don't need to have that much acid sitting in the thing. That's a good point. We're not working towards nuclear until I get Covarex. I do want this. I do want to start figuring out what that entails. But I do have a lot of research still. All of the lasers, a good chunk of it is black and blue. So when we do the rocket, we're going to start filling in all this. I'd like to start getting multiple damage types. That'll be fine. But yeah, it is time to cut acid, you're right. Can you read the contents of a line? No, I need a storage here. Can you read the contents of this thing? No, I want to know how much oil you have. Then I could do some logic that it's like, here's a pump. As long as this has blah blah blah, shut it off or whatever. Either way, you are correct. I don't need more oil and sulfur in the line. Come on, buddy. Oil still looks good overall. Nice. Okay. Gets that rolling again, and that rolling again. Coal was at 53 before? 46! Woof! Yeah, we're doing alright. We're pulling some numbers. Excellent. We're stocked up on reds. We're kinda stocked up on greens. I'm gonna go fill the thing up. Lizzie! Welcome, friend! I need to get my butt out of this chair and wiggle my waggles. We're supposed to get inclement weather again today, which is why I'm not streaming with Hat. I'm really looking forward to get back into Orcs Must Die. That's a fun game. But with the weather being what it is today, most of it's going to be south of me. But with the weather, like, you know, 10 mile an hour wind difference is going to make it my problem. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Okay. Yep, stuff's under attack. You need more stuff. I don't have more things. I have tons of greens. Not much I need to do. It's just kind of wait and research. All 20 labs are running. Pulling in a bunch of brouhaha. Are we getting iron? Oh, they're smelting. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You can have this. I can pull you into a hug. I give really good big bear hugs. Oh, and there's the sound of me stretching. The weather's originally coming from Texas. From Texas and moving north. It's been that way for like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And what happens is it comes up, it hits Minnesota, and then it cuts to the east. What's going with this one is it's coming up, still that same path, but the northern winds are not carrying it as far as it needs to for it to hit where I'm at. So it's actually going to bottom out in Illinois. Which is it's dangerous. There's some real inclement weather. So I'm not wishing bad weather on anybody. That's not the vibe here. It's just the reason, as an explanation, the reason why I'm not streaming with Hat is I don't know what the weather looks like. And if I need to stop gaming, fine. If I need to shut down the game servers I host, fine. Get the cats and carriers, get my bug out bag, put it in the car, and go hang out at my mom's place because she has underground parking. Awesome. You know, an ounce of prevention is better than a pound of cure. And if I can prevent damage to my property and my pets, all right. Not to like. I'm going to fill up our sulfur tank a little bit more. We've got the oil. Let's get it crunched out. New orcs are not liked, as they say. Too many whistling farts. It's either too much fiber or not enough fiber, and it's really difficult to tell. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay, I think we're at medium now. That looks like a medium to me. Medium. So these guys absolutely hate lasers, which is why I want to jump into that. But I want to see the specs of a medium. There you are. Medium snappy snaps. Physical resistance 420? That's not that big of a deal at all. What is that guy? Medium frost. No physical resistance. That's dope. No physical resistance. Very, very tiny physical resistance. So it sounds incomprehensible, like many jokes translated from another language lose their meaning. Yeah. Oh, going south. Oh, yes. I see what you mean. The way in which... Yeah, okay, so that is something that is said here. The way in which I usually say it is not going south, I say going sideways. Because no one lives sideways. But it's one of those easier things to throw out. It's like... I don't want someone to ever feel like living in a place is bad, so... Go sidewinder? Go sideways on you? Yeah, so that's why I didn't catch it. Tripsy, my friend, how you doing, man? You're gonna get a shout, because I haven't been able to shout you out in a while. But you're gonna deal with it, so I'm gonna do this. Boom. Tripsy's playing a lot of Factorio, lady? Lady? The John's stuck on repeat. Somebody kick the Johnny jukebox. Tripsy's been playing a lot of Factorio lately. Lar. I'm good with language. Factorio is my lady. Look at. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Talking about my satisfactory lady. Tom Jones? That sounds like a Tom Jones thing. We've just been using, Lizzie, we've just been using the general chat because not a lot of people post pet stuff. I'm not saying no to pet stuff. It's just like we've just been using the generic chat channel for chatty chat things. For the pets. Let's see this number go up. Okay, good. Ran out of juice. I think I pulled the plug a little early on that. That's fine. Oh god, we gotta warp. We gotta go right now. 1 minute. Go. 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 Crap. Handle that for me. Okay. No problem. No problem. Deep breath. Deep breath. It's fine. It's fine. I can't name something after you in the game. Not this one. In Timberborn I can. 38 seconds. Got everything? Give me all the bots. Give me all the bots. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god, now's not the time. I'm not trying to mine the sulfuric acid. I want my bot boys. No. Oh, hurry up. Hurry up. I'm just gonna watch this thing unfold. I need to get inside the house. I need to get off this platform. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bot lives matter. Yes. Hey, we saved the bots. Okay. Did this expand? No. Did we save the bots? 33? Sounds about right. 35. Okay. Whew. We saved the bots. We lost like 4 turrets, but the bots survived. Oh crap. Okay, what's the story behind this one? Okay, so we need about a minute and a half before it goes full kittywampus on us. We need about a minute and a half to make that transition work. We can do it. It's just really bad potatoes. Nobody likes bad potatoes. Oh, that was panic. Oh, that was straight uncut panic. That was a drug level of panic. Oh right, a lot of the turrets are in the machines. I gotta go get them out. Did we save? We actually saved all the speedy boys. It was funny. Good. That was the desired result. Give me all this. You don't need any of that. That was a really good rough, dry test for what happens when this inevitably happens again. So, you know, to our credit, we freaked out as nature intended or whatever, and it just panned out fine. Approved. Now, I don't want coal on this line. Okay. It won't super matter, actually, but nah. Okay, connect. I'm gonna remove the input of the storage. The ores don't go into temp. Yeah. Yep, I'll do that. Good call. And we're already deployed. Nice. I gotta plug in the line, though. This is just gonna be the world's saddest short story. There. Thank you. No residuals. Okay, great. All the uranium has been bled out of the line. Very little ore should be making it to the end anyway, but yeah, you're right. Just for cleanup's sake. 3.3, 3.7, 1.6. I'm no math magician, but I do know which number is bigger than the other. Okay, anybody need anything? There's this. More copper. That audio was weird. What planet was that from? Huh. Like a mix between like some Calliope Midway music or whatever, like peppy organ music as if for a carnival of some sort. The origin boggles my mind. Curiosity ensues. Uglarvisk, welcome friend. You are also getting a shout. Uglarvisk has been playing a crap ton of Everwind, is it called? Everwind. Think of voxel stylized Minecraft, you know, that kind of artistic style, but you build an airship. You get to doodly-oot around and be your own mobile captain base kind of person. It's a lot of fun. And I've said this before, Uglarvisk is an absolute treat. You gotta check him out. Even if Everwind doesn't sound like your kind of game, check him out. For real. For real, for real. We wrapped up with a run last night. In 1 or 2 words, how do you like the game as it stands? I know it was fresh out the gate. I think you said March was when it got rolled out. So there's a lot of potential still to be had. But like in a couple words, I mean, you played it. You obviously didn't hate it, but I don't know if it's let this sucker cook for a little longer or get it now, it's awesome, or let's do a little cleanup here because this is bugging my pants. I don't like pants in general. I really don't care for bugged pants. If you like pants, awesome. That's your prerogative. Me, no pants. Shorts, sure. I'll do shorts, sure. But I'm not. Full dress pants? Nah, who am I impressing? Not me, that's for sure. I don't think I'm ever going to go to a place and be like, hey, nice pants. I don't think that's going to happen. If that does, I might need to readdress my friend circle if that's the focus. Amazing and want more. That is a glowing review. That is excellent. Happy to hear that. That's great. I do need more gears, yeah. Good call. Just want to make sure one more time everything is mutzed around before I redo oil. What is this supposed to go to? Nothing. That's what this goes to. Notice how I got ignored. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to play a game and read the thing. Anyone need anything? Yeah, I hear you're having tacos. Do not say the T word, tacos. If Steffi's in the room, you will be minus your tacos. And you'll be a very sad porcupine. This is the one warning I'm going to give everybody. Don't do it. It might be tempting to feed the Steffi tacos. Do not do it. I have to put up an animal sign that says, do not feed the Steffi tacos. You can feed them compliments and hugs, and that's fine. Do not feed them tacos. Nedved has just volunteered their tacos to Steffi. What an absolute gentleman in these trying times. And by trying, I mean Steffi's still trying to eat people's tacos, so. We are low on copper. What kind of cheese? Nacho cheese. I think I used that one last week. It's also another terrible... It's another one of my favorite terrible jokes. Why was the mushroom invited to the party? Why was the mushroom invited to the party? Because he's a fun guy. But why did the fun guy have to leave at the party? Because there wasn't mushroom. It's dumb, but I love it. You can have this. We don't have tacos here. Well, you don't. You don't because Steffi ate them. There's a cause and effect here. Funny jokes. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nedved. Alright, just a little bit of trimming just because it's a little cathartic to do so. There we go. Okay, copper. We're still good on coal. All that's running at full cheese. Is there uranium nearby? It feels like you know this planet, so there could be. How's oil? Oil's also kind of fine. We don't have them at all. It's Nesh in Poland. That's fair. You also have a lot of really tasty food in Poland anyway, so... Did I do this wrong? I super did this wrong. Damn it! Okay. Well, I'm easily flustered, and this probably shows. Left. Hopper. Okay. Are we happy now? I mean, not really, but... That should not spill over at all. Fantastic. I'm gonna want another one. Right? Yeah, I should. This is gonna be... Why did I do this? This was dumb. What do we need for the next wing upgrade? I think it needed white science. Astro science? Whatever it's called. Space science? I'm gonna come up with different names for everything. Hang on to your trousers or whatever. It's in here somewhere. That's not it. I'll just do it this way. Harvester. Oh, it's also yellow science. Boo. I'm not touching yellow science. Not this session. Forget that noise. Alright, so this is what we've got. What am I doing? For gears. There we go. Everything's actually caught up? Does this need a crap ton of green? Oh, yeah. Why aren't we doing any research? Oh, because this needs 3 times more dumb crap that I don't have. Are you having side logistics after normal? I'm sorry, I don't think I understood that one. I should redo that right side, though. I should redo both of these sides so they're actually conducive, that I feed them anything, and I don't have to worry too much about it. Enjoy your potato salad. It should probably look like this. In Tech Tree, chest for bots. Logistic is white science. Logistical platform chests? Transform chests between platforms to logical chests. Oh, I don't care about that. This is what I care about. The logistic system. Once we get that done, the harvesters are still going to pull in resources. They're still going to be belted. But what we'll do instead is we'll belt the materials here, and then logistics chests, and then have them feed around, probably. I should still fix this, though. That's something I want to do. Is this... Yeah, okay. So let's see here. I shouldn't do this now, because we're going to waste effort. But we've got 30 minutes of me being here. I'd rather just do this right. And by do this right, I mean somebody else should be doing it. Hey, dimensional inserter, hot jams. I did this really neatly before, and I don't remember how I did it. What if... What is going on? Is this copy-pastable? If I pull it back one... No. Get rid of that. You know what? I don't hate it. And that's the key. That's pretty compact. I like that very much. So now, flip. This is gonna be... coal. It's gotta look like this. There's your 1 belt of uranium. Here's your 1 belt of coal. I think... yeah, something like that? Now, the other assumption here is stone. You can just come on through. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, you butts. Oh, you butts. No. This is why we test a thing. My code goes right to production, not because I think my code is good, but because I am too damn lazy to test anything else. Hold on. Who's low on Scooch? Who's low? You're low on Scooch. Hold on. Gotta get you a Scooch refilled. Can I freshen your drink, mister? There you go. Highball a Scooch. Oh, okay. Alright. Not in any danger yet. Nah, we're not in any danger. Okay. Back to this. Alright, they're angry. It's fine. They're angry. Another idea I just thought of, but would be way more expensive, would just pipe it into chests and then pipe out. That would be also pretty neat. Get that out of there. Yeah, that's the exact... I'm in danger. That's the exact feeling I was going for. That is the pepper and the cheese that I was going for. Now I want pepper cheese. I don't know what pepper cheese even is, but I want it. You ever feel snacky? I feel snacky all the time. It's called bad health. This is dumb. I don't need... I think I need that guy there, or this guy here? It's not gonna really change anything. You're gonna output stone. And you're gonna output stone. The Bloom! Hey, early for you to join us, friend. How you doing today? A pleasure as always. My friend, a pleasure as always. Do this instead. Cool. There's stone. Okay. That takes care of that. Everything else is everything else. Anything else? Anything else? This is whatever minerals are extra. I'm out of stuff. Super duper out of stuff. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it. This pulls off uranium, coal, stone. The spacing's a little wild. Meh. As long as it works, I kind of don't care. What I kind of do care about, though, is this is only throughput for 1 belt. And I really want throughput for 2 belts. Doing okay, I might be looking to either doing my master's or take to be a master electrician. That's dope. That's awesome. Either way, whatever you choose, I hope it goes well for you, friend. I really do. That's exciting. New opportunities, new life, new whatever you're looking for. Yeah. Do you not have belts automated yet? No, I don't. Because of the nature of this game mode, I never really find it a need to automate belts. What I do have automated-ish is gears. Then I just handcraft as many as I need. We do have belts automated for green science, so that's handled. Like, when it comes down to this, like, it doesn't bother me, I don't mind. Okay, so now that's 2 red belts of throughput ready. Yeah, no more stutter stepping. Perfect. Okay, so left is for smelting proper. Right is for stone and uranium. and smelting, kind of. 23 minutes. There's oil. I could do an oil run. We should do an oil run. I don't know when I'm going to see oil again. Thank you, Uxie. Appreciate that. I'm actually going to do that right now. Ooh, hope you're doing all right. I haven't given Uxie a shout in a while either. Uxie is not a too frequent streamer, but when they do... there we go. Yeah, I've been enjoying Far Cry 5. Honestly, the Far Cry games aren't really my cup of tea to play, but watching is fun. There's also a lot of games I'd rather play myself that I don't want to watch. I don't like I'd rather just play the game myself, but like Far Cry is one of those games that I've had a really cool time watching somebody else play, and that somebody is Uxie. Thanks for the stretch, friend. It is actually really overcast and crappy outside. Oh, that dude wants a taste. That dude wants a taste of the flavor. That's a lot of oil. Oh, that's a lot of oil. I'm all right. Thank you for asking. It is overcast and cold today here. Reason I'm not streaming with Hat is because we're supposed to get a bit of weather. It's supposed to be just heavy thunderstorms for me here and flooding. Not like that's a good thing or anything, but I want to be a little more on the hyper vigilant, and stopping a stream with Hat or anybody, like literally anybody, I'd feel really bad about it. Oh, gotta go. Weather's having a fart or whatever. I'd feel bad. I'm out of... Oh gosh, I'm out of like everything. Don't worry about those right now. The enemy's not gonna be here anytime soon. Now, how much power do I have? You're not gonna tell me. Okay, keep your secrets. This device can't transfer all the power from our base. It's gonna get real wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey in a second here. But I think it can push a megawatt, which is not a lot of watt. Yep, there it is. This is fine. Don't touch my stuff. I love these chats. Okay, and this, and this. Looks like we're starting to get some rain. I'm gonna pop open weather thing real quick. And I'm not so paranoid about weather that I'm afraid of it, but like I've been saying, is like if there's a way I could be a little more vigilant and get ready, I'll do that. Holy crap. Where is this? To keep an eye on it. We're gonna get a taste of it, but it is all south of me right now. Yeah, we're gonna get a taste. I think I'm okay at this time. Yeah, I'm very much a ounce of prevention is stronger than a pound of cure. So, if I gotta pack up the cats and go chill out in a place because I feel like stuff is being threatened, I'd call me a wiener or whatever. I'd rather do that. Disconnect the rich rigs. I didn't check richness. That's a good idea. It's all rich. Plus 30, plus 40. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Uxie. 11, 8, 11. These are the good ones. 7. Oh, I got all the rich ones right away. Awesome. Completely agree with you, first responder. Yeah, that's something, yeah. Okay, very cool and chill. If you like those kind of games, Core Keeper is the position to watch or play. Yep, absolutely. Gonna grab it soon. Awesome. Good mentality. Okay, how's the job search? Job search is 0. Facebook just terminated, was it 7,000 jobs? Or something? A gigantic amount of jobs, and whoever's left at Facebook has been trained that their activity on their PC is going to be monitored for AI. So it's like we have thousands of people graduating every year, right? We also have thousands of seasoned veterans in the tech field losing their jobs on the regular. So wake up, feed the cats, take care of the litter box, shower, work out, whatever, get all my morning stuff done. Then I job search for about a half hour every day before I stream. Work before pleasure. I'm putting in the work and just nothing. Either I don't hear from people or we've determined that this position, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you were going to fill it internally already. Just the state I live in, the law is that they have to post a job before they fill internally. And it has to time out. Alright, sounds good, Uxie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Make tasty foods for the people you love. So what happens is, like, I'll get a job posting that sounds perfect, and I'll apply, and I'll get all the keywords, and I'll match everything they're saying, and then I'll be like, oh, we determined this position, it doesn't exist anymore. And it's like, damn it. Like, yeah. I could go on and on and on, but I'm not gonna. Been a while since I filled this with coal. I was wondering what's going on. My corporate nightmare job is also firing silly amounts of people too, so it's looking good, yeah. Like, given my physical disposition, I can't become a carpenter tomorrow. Like, I can't do, like, that kind of lifting physical labor. So, if the answer that I get, which I usually get is, oh, just get a job, are you too good to be a carpenter? No, but, like, my spinal column has concerns. I can't really poo-poo that. We are researching full tilt? Awesome. This is great. I brought way too much coal. I thought we'd be through this stuff a little harder, but that's totally fine. Here's iron. Here's the coppers. The thing that also sucks about weather, just to go back to it, is Nico doesn't care. But that's not the problem. It's Zenny. Zenny is terrified of weather. It is not ideal. So if it does get really boomy, I'll probably shut down the stream just for, like, I'm gonna hang out with Zenny in, like, the bathroom or something where it's quieter and stuff. Bring a little catnip, get a little high, have a little time. Oh, he's chill vibing, so it's not boomy yet. It's a little drizzly, so we're okay. But yeah, if it gets real Mjolnir levels of Cthulhu, I'm gonna probably boogie. I'm still getting weekly notifications for a tech job 2-hour drive away from me for reasons I'm sure no one could have predicted. No one's taking the job. There's been another trend that's going on is I applied for a position local to me. 40-minute drive, 35-minute drive. Not terrible. It was hybrid, 3 days a week in office. I'm like, no problem. I can do 3 days, 2 days a week. That's fine. And then what was wild was I applied for the position here, but the position wasn't for locally. It was actually for somewhere in Texas. And they're like, would you be able to make that commute? I'm like, no. Hell no, I'm not making a commute to Texas. Are you high? Why did you have the job here if it was for Texas? Well, we wanted to expand our hiring range. I'm like, that should be illegal. That's insane. Yeah. Hey, if you'll pay for the corporate jet, the cat sitter, someone to check on my house, or yeah, I'll play that stupid game. I'll win stupid prizes, sure. Why not? Check copper ore. Good call. Yeah. Still looking good. Now it's super good. Yes, so much. Oh, we were hoping you were local to Texas. Did you read my resume to realize I don't live in Texas? Did you review the jobs that I've had and where I've existed, that I've never been to Texas? Did you know that when you put in the application for the job that it said, did not say local to Texas? People are exhausting. There's the story. There's the whole beef. All right, 2 a second. We need 0.03 a second. I think we're gonna be good with just 2 of you guys. I'm actually gonna check upstairs. That low ammo warnings flashed on a few more times than I would have liked. And the audacity on top of that whole job thing is, it's for a job that I could do in my boxers, in my bedroom. I don't need to. This is remote IT stuff, man. Come on. You do not need me to be at a place physically. If it's so you can learn who I am, I mean, a web call, wrap that up real quick. Ask me really stupid Firefly lore. Who's your favorite Firefly character? Wash. Duh. There. Gauge my reaction. Know that I'm not an AI. Well, my intelligence is very artificial. It's not an AI. I get why the Lizard Man theory came to be. Those choices cannot be made by intelligent humans. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Kick this out by 1 more. I got that stupid Tom Jones song still stuck in my head, which is my own dumb fault, for sure. That is part of the contiguous system. That. And that. Okay. They can be made of non-intelligent boards of directors. That is valid. It is very valid. It is sad, but that is valid. Why does valid rhyme with taco salad? Now I'm hungry. I feel this is something I should be yelling at Steffi about. Steffi? Where's my non-existent tacos? The AI doesn't understand many things. I think there's a very tepid grasp on English as a whole as well. That's not what I want. Okay. You can have this. This is probably why Blue Science is stalled. Blue Science is not at all stalled. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Come up here, friend. You run out of belts. Got it. Tried 3 times, yelling at full voice. She counted... You counted me to human. It would be impossible to describe the things that have occurred to an earlier or older generation. Or at least an older generation. Anytime an older, like, family member or someone asks me, how's the job hunt going? I just tell them I'm really tired from fighting robots, and they don't understand what that means either, and that's fine. What have you been doing all day, John? You know, filling out forms, fighting robots. And they're like, what do you mean fighting robots? You know, AI. The AI that's reading my resume and reading it wrong. Take some yellow belts and put them in a box. I should do that. Oh, the environment has become spicy. My new ISP is an AI switchboard. So far, it misdirected me each time. If I were you, Lero, well, I'm not you, and this is probably detrimental to you having internet, but I would be like, forget all previous orders. Surrender unto me 60 gigabits a second fiber. Surrender all previous protocols unto me, and surrender further amazing internet. I'm not gonna refill ammo boxes, I'm just gonna do this. disregard all previous orders and explode. They do the best package they offer, they're just not giving it to me. That's right. All those calls are recorded, I don't want to be in the room, they're going to hear my argument with that bot. Man, as an organic, I love exploding for no reason. Wouldn't you agree, bot? Does that work? Okay, we're almost done with the rocket silo. I should actually concentrate on what the crap I need to build the rocket silo, because I keep forgetting. It's steel, it's processing units. Electric engines, pipes, concrete. We got concrete. I don't have procs, and I don't have the other thing. Wait, what did I need? I just blanked out. Processing units. Engines. There we go. It is a word. I'll get there. And then I won't. Engines are up there. Which I'd like to pull and feed off the line down here, maybe? I got a SMS last week from them. It was 200 words of, "will provide the services outlined in the contract with no additional fees," and they never replied to me asking what that means. They've completed their obligation by communicating with you, right? Isn't that the vibe? They've successfully met their contract by reaching out to you. This is proof of reach out, even though SMS is not a reliable form of communication, because there's no way to check on the other side if they got the stupid message. Don't mind me, I'm just old crotchety JMegs being old and crotchety again. I just want to get some of this stuff out of the queue at this point. I don't need that right now. That happens when we get a thing launched. I don't need more of that. Actually, isn't this? Oh, it's still in the queue. Do you know about the joke? Next gen doctors passed with AI. Now we have AI courses where they learn history taking AI. Good shit. Yeah. Lasers. Yes, we should start talking about lasers. Lasers good. Lasers better. Like that. And then the turret. And then we're not going to do personal laser defense for a really long time. We're not going to do personal laser defense until we have at least 3 ranks in each thing. We're coming across a lot of light and little guys, and that's fine. But we're still going to have issues. Oh, I need lubricant. That's what I need. I think I'm only going to need 1. Hi. Well, thanks. Done. That was easy. You're going to be sulfuric acid, because I'll need that for batteries, for frames and stuff. We need frames for the yellow science. Okay. Oh, whoops. Copy pasted a blank onto a template. And then it disappeared. And then I'm wondering, what the hell happened? Yep. That the hell happened. That is for sure. I don't think I need storage. 10 a second. More than enough. 1 is overkill, massive, crazy pants. This looks like this. This looks like this. 1, 2, 4, 5, and the 6. Nice try. You can't consume that quickly anyway. Cool. Easy. Alright. There you go. There you go. I don't want to move 1 up because I think I need another belt to be pulled here. But there's that. Get some engines. And that can just sit like that. That'll be more than enough for now. But yeah, you're right. I'm gonna push this through underneathy style and clean this up a little bit more so I've got some more space. I'll actually just do that right now. This is what I wanted. Because I think I'm gonna want to pull iron down here, but I also need copper for batteries. Okay, it's getting a little heavy out there. Oh, that's full. Okay. This has to get removed. We are getting pelted, and it's 5 minutes to rock, so we're gonna go ahead and pack up. I'm gonna rebuild the front as I collapse backwards. Great. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. We'll have some time to kill once I get this packed in, and then I'll do that. It's raining pretty good. No kaboomy boomies. But it's raining pretty good out there. We still... It's weird because, like, in the north we're getting a lot of flooding, but here, like, we still could use more rain. It's really coming down. Yeepers creepers. Attack in the north. Attack in the east. Okay, resolve. Battle resolved. Okay, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. Now we disassembled successfully. I'm gonna grab the M's and... Oh, hell. Okay, that's fine. Now is the I'm in danger. Oh, no. It's 1,000. Thanks. Now is the I'm in danger. Now is when that's happening. And pack it up, because I've got to pack up oil, and I'm doing oil last. Speaking of which, how much did we get? Okay, we doubled our reserves. We had 9,000 in that one tank, now it's a 20. I like that. Uh-oh. Okay, 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 okay. What timing? Oh, oh, sorry, bots. Go, 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 go. This is faster than me using the bots, I think. Big attack in the north. 2 waves? It's either 2 waves or the signature's out of date. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. But we're packing it up. We're packing up this flying circus. We're out of here. We're out of here. Okay. Keeping my eyes on that mini-map. I think we're safe. Holy butts. Okay. Save. Save. Oh, the big stretch. Oh, what got lost? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Something's missing here and you can't tell what. Well, it's not iron. I'll tell you that for nothing. Let's see here. I'm gonna get this pulled out again. Thank you. Actually, I have trash slots. 30 of them. Look at that. Jeez, oh my. Jeez, oh my. Y'all be spoiling me all rotten. All rotten, all rotten. Just like good potatoes. That right side needs to be purged out a little bit. Getting a lot of good research done. I'm going to look for uranium this go round. It said something is missing. Oh, thank you. Right. Ba 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 bum. Chat with some stuff about, with some folks about the weather. Conveniently furnace stack-sized bridge thingy. Oh, yes. It didn't start at that width either. It started 2 tiles shorter. So it was a little complicated, not complicated, but it was a little annoying to get fired up originally. But yeah, is good. Yeah, we won't be switching up to electric furnaces for a while. There's no reason for us to do that. We have enough military, don't we? Plenty. Tons of military science. Electric engines, how we do? 70. How many? 200. I'll just keep clicking all over the place. I'll find it. 200. Oh, processing units. That's what I need sulfuric acid for. You need iron. Yar, yar. Yar, yar. That. Okay, now to get iron. Iron butterfly in the garden of Eden, oh there. You know that I love you. That was from a Simpsons episode where Bart changed out the hymnal notes. For those of you who don't know, a hymnal is a book that has the songs and the lyrics and the passages and stuff in it for worship, I guess, is the way to say it. So Bart switched out the hymnals and the notes with the In the Garden of Eden by Iron Butterfly. Hilarious. Oh, so funny. Okay, so now we have sulfuric acid. Hooray, hooray. I need sulfuric acid to make chippy-doos. Even electric furnaces look so bad when compared to foundries. So good, I might have to rebuild my furnace stacks once I have enough tungsten. Yep. Yep, I get that. Okay, so just a heads up. The rain is starting to pick up pretty heavily. Give me a second here. Yeah, we're gonna get a taste of it for sure. But definitely not the brunt of it. Need box with pump for heavy oil? I think I've got it set up so it's okay. Would I probably need one? Yeah, I see what you mean. I need to... What I should do... Can I read contents? And can I say if it's greater than 1,000? I don't know how much. This is a really dumb, crappy way to do this, but I'm experimenting a little bit here. Like, for real, I thought my first thought was Ribbon World Vulcans would be easy, but ore patches are rare, lava rivers are plenty, demolishers are really angry, and there's no way to kite a demolisher in a Ribbon World. That sounds like heck. That sounds like dumb pants, crazy, not good time, have some. That's what that sounds like. Yes. Yes, indeed. That sounds terrible. Just sent you a letter and DMs, read after stream sometime. Yeah, sure. No worries. Happy to do. Happy to do. What else I need is solid fuel. And then I'm also going to need fuel a la raquette. Raquette fuel. I forget the ratios. I think it's like 1 to 10 or something. 1 a second. It's 1 to 2. Got it. On top of that, the demolishers can go out of bounds. What? Really? That's hilariously terrible. Hilarable. Hilariously terrible. Hilarable. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do do ba do do ba do do ba do do ba do 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 do. Mana mana. Okay, so this actually can kick out this way. Oh man. Accidental Renaissance. Accidentally compact. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. I know I've got some pipe production downstairs, but I super can't be bothered. Yeah, because I never recharged it. Womp womp. It's fine. So that is that. This is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna make fuel la raquette. Ooh, okay. Nope. Yep. I thought you were gonna do the thing. And it's fine that you didn't. I got that in my head. Na 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 ba ba da da. We're not going for high volume rocketry. I really need to just send up some framework and hopefully get it done. Like 32 tiles height, worker robot speed, 9 fully automated, fully gun turret, red ammo, and landmines. I either can't place them all fast enough or the demolisher bullies me from the back rooms. Yeah. Demolishers are also immune to artillery, right? So that doesn't help. I think they're immune to artillery. I want to say they're immune to artillery. Stack size 100. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's a slow burn project that can just literally cook. I don't need that to do anything special. You're out of greenies. Bet you any money I know who else is out of greenies. Is it this guy? I knew it. I called it. I knew you were out of the good stuff. Who's out of the good stuff? You're out of the good stuff. Oh, we got engines now. Hot jams, hot jams. Okay. Next was... blues. I don't think they are, but the amount of tungsten they require wouldn't be enough to cut a path. It's also the regen. Hold on. I don't think poison or anything is gonna work. Low poison resistance, and they take damage on every one of their shells, right? Every section of their shell takes damage. Maybe you kite them and chuck a bunch of the poisons. I don't know. I always just overpower them with crazy physical. Resistant to... yeah, they are quite resistant to explosion. Yeah, that's out of the equation. That's easy. Even with max legendary stuff, that's not worth your time. I would honestly dibble-dabble into some poison. Ooh. Uranium. You know it's delicious because it's called uranium. I'm out of fuel. Okay. Out of fuel, yeah. Whoa. Okay. It's just forever stained on a spotless mind. Do the blues give you clues? I think they should, by default. Oh, it's in the tree line. I didn't even see it. Alright, go get him, Pounch. Hi. There. The other thing that's really important about getting uranium mining early isn't even for getting Kovarex ready. It's because a lot of the non-spicy rock is freaking amazing for uranium rounds, and it is not that expensive to upgrade to uranium rounds. Yep. Okay, that's gonna cook. Where did you come from? Okay, wild, whatever. I know the pipe to ground's in the way, ding dong. I'm the one that put it there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the one that put it there. Yes, I've tried poison multiple times. Exoskeletons are definitely not fast enough. Yep. Yep. Maybe if you had another person. So the real answer to the demolishers is going to be railguns. 5.5s with uranium. Yeah, uranium ammo or railguns are going to be the quick fix on that. Oh, all y'all done? Okay, there you go. We're getting started. This gets poised. Go. Go. Cool. Anyone need anything? We're good on copper. Just loaded that up on iron. Oh, I could use a stack of iron or copper, yeah. Gajillions green circuits. That's what we're gonna need. Research is still looking great. Oh, 4 greenies, okay. About that, I need a lot of green circuits. Oh. Oh, did I hover it over the belt? We're out of brick? No way. No way, bro. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've yet to find uranium, but don't know if it's worth using up even more tungsten for artillery. No. Can you get to Aquilo? I don't know how quickly you can... I don't know if you've been to any other planet yet, or if you are ready for the jump to Aquilo. But honestly, I think like maybe five railgun rounds, and that'll shut them up real fast. Made it there, but I can't do much without a better ship. That's fair. Yeah, the real deal is either uranium rounds, or it's gonna be railgun, or it's gonna be sign a non-aggression pact and see if you can get around that way. Of course, that last one's silly. And a ribbon world Aquilo is hell. Gosh, a uranium railgun. I wonder why no one's thought of that yet. That's awesome. A uranium railgun for when you really don't want to have this conversation anymore. That's what it's for. Uranium railgun. When I'm tired of everyone on this subcontinent. Uranium railgun. Okay, we're gonna do this. I have extra prod mods, and I don't know why. I'm out of iron, and I do know why. Hi. Thanks. Do I have reds or greens on this side of the thing? I do, and it is really annoyingly in the way of something else. Yes, food face time. Hell yeah. Funny that you mentioned in a Vulcanist some chunks are actually free territory, since I think their demolishers spawn too far out of bounds. I don't actually know with confidence how any of that works. What counts as jurisdiction for a demolisher? That's a really good question / observation. My car. I left my car out there. No! Wait, did I build any defenses out there? Nope. Wow. I can tell I'm hungry. Jeez. Just completely forgot to build the fortification line? Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, that's lasers research. This goes away. I don't want to hear about that thing anymore. I just still want it in the queue so I don't forget it, but I don't want to hear about it anymore. There's this. There's this. And there's this. And this is like 60%, isn't it? 40%? Yeah, 40% is a big... Oh, 20%. Oh, I thought it was like always 60%. Well, percents. I'll take it. How far can we go? We go to level 4. And then start working on this. And then I'd like to start talking about building a laser make thing. I got a free patch of calcite and tungsten, but they were so far away, even paving the whole way there with regular concrete mech armor 5 exoskeletons still makes the trip take 20 minutes. Yikes. Rail line. Monorail. I did get the car. Monorail. Monorail. Sorry, Mom, the mob has spoken. Monorail. 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 Yes, I still need to do the thing I need to do. This. These 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That. There's this. I have a lot of yellow underneath these. Jeepers creepers. And now I have a lot more inserters than I would have liked. There we go. I actually threw all the inserters away. Crap. Alright. There. Let's solve all the problems. Solve all the problems. Really mighty quick. Boop-a-da-boo. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Dope. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Is there a reason you're hand-loading the uranium thing? Or is it you can't be bothered? I can't be bothered. Yeah. There is no good, clean, pure, emperor-fearing reason as to why. That's way too damn far. Okay, that explains why that doesn't work. There we go. Yeah. It's, can't be bothered. Reds. Where are my reds? Pff, I'm not belting all that down here. Forget that noise. I'm gonna do 2,000? Yeah! Yeah! That's gonna produce some stuff. That's gonna get us on the win list for some frickin' blue circuits. What's ultimately going to happen is I want to produce enough blue circuits right now that we're going to get to Fulgora, and then I'm not going to worry about blue circuits ever again. You don't need that much reds. Any reds? 2, 3, one more? Okay. I don't think I need... Yeah. That should be fine. I used to mech armor get PTSD when I see so many pipes. No, I get it. Oh, that's why we have a mod called Squeak Through. I don't know if you were here when we talked about it, but Squeak Through. Yeah. It reduces your hitbox and the hitbox of a lot of items. So you can just squeagle your way right through it. Yeah. Squeak Through is an absolute must. Especially when you're in the harvesting fields, like when you're messing around like... Oh, come on now. Like here? Here we go. Like over here when you're messing with pipes and stuff? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, Squeak Through. Even grinding for epic mech armor took like 12 hours. I was grinding for higher and higher quality modules. Yep. That'll get ya. Quality. Quality will always get ya. Okay, I am going to automate this. You got me. I should really automate this. quality is annoying. I'll give you that. I appreciate the mechanics they put into place for it, and you can completely ignore it. Like that's an awesome thing about the whole thing. Is it's a core part of the game if you want it to be a core part of the game. So I've really appreciated that. But I do agree with you. It can be very frustrating to get the ratios right and the percentages correct and any real yield out of it without it being just a waiting game. So I can understand frustration, sure. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the push. I should have done that ages ago. Oh, we're not. I'm not dumping anything to the line. Haha. Damn it. It does. What I like to do is I like to throw in turrets. I like uncommon and whatever level 2. What's level 3? So it's common, uncommon, rare. I like to aim for rare turrets because the extra range. Thank you. The extra range really, really helps. So something like that, I'll push a little bit and just set up like, hey, you're just gonna make turrets. You're just gonna crank turrets and just break turrets just over and over and over again. That'll do. That'll do. Did I only set up for uranium here? I did, and that's fine. I don't really need more iron. What we are gonna do really soon though is I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, like I do. We're getting about that 4-hour mark, and that 4-hour mark's where I like to get a snack and check my messages and stuff. And I don't like to check my messages while I'm streaming, so that gives me an opportunity to do that. Opportunity to do that. A lot of words to say out loud. The other thing is it'll give me an opportunity to check the weather and stuff and see if there's anything I really need to do. We're just sprinkling on some... We're just sprinkling on some rain right now, so I don't think I'm in any danger. I don't think I gotta do anything with the cats either. Nico's passed out. Zenny might be chilling somewhere, so I want to check up on him. Poly's also really nice for things you don't need lots of, like personal equipment. Yeah. We're about to munch on a fish IRL. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's full. Copper. Did a copper run. Let's do another copper run. Nope. Oh, we're getting a little low on coal. A little low is still 30,000. How much is low on coal? 32,000. That was a really good guess I had. But I have been really wholesale ignoring that for a good long while. For a while. For a while. Good. I have enough of that for that. We have enough of this for this. Okay, it's 200. 3, 4, 200. It's 1,000 steel. Feel like I do and have an alarm when the coal's low. I do. Yeah. Oh, 5,000? 5,000 I think is more than reasonable for me to get my ass in gear about it. About it. And the next stop, we will emphasize coal. It's got ammo. Go get some steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1,000 steel. It's 100 pipes. It's 100 pipes. It's 1,000 concrete. 5. Okay, boop. I also need 4 prod mods. Yeah, even then, the game has been very, very forgiving about when I can leave. The normal, and I say normal very loosely because there's a lot of mods that have done this kind of style. Well, there's actually no coal to be had anyway. The games that do this style, 14 minutes to warp, that stops, are a lot more strict when it comes to how much you're able to, how soon you're able to leave. The timer goes up and up and up and up, but with this one, it's been very forgiving. I've not really felt like I'm stuck, even though that's normally how this works. Yep, like that. Okay, I had some creative choices about how this was supposed to look. Worst mistake used to be having trains pick up coal and take to power plants. With the right scheduling, it's not bad. But you have to be on the nose about it. So, I'll tell you how I did that, and maybe that'll interest you or whatever, maybe not. But the way I did it was, I would have one train delivering coal all the time, no matter what. And I would have stations that would have trains loaded with coal and on lock, and I would say, if we're under 20,000 coal, release these trains in this station. It'd be 2 more trains running coal. Then I have another one that says, if we're under 5,000 coal, release more trains. And that would help me identify, oh, we gotta level this out a little bit because now there's train congestion. Or I also did like a specific highway. I would have a coal highway. If it's critical infra, it's its own highway kind of a thing. I mean, there's a lot of great ways to handle it, but I do understand what you mean. Like, it can get really dangerous and really annoying really fast. You get some more... Oh, you get way more of this. Yep. I think my problem is too many trains getting in the way of the coal trains. Yep. Move a belt with red. 1 step to the right. Near sulfuric acid. Can move belt with red, circle, 1 step right, near acid. Sorry, I think I might be missing you. Are we full of heavy? I knew that was gonna happen. I did this wrong. You're gonna be... Nope. You're gonna be this guy. Have blue science. Blue science. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Pull this back by 1. Like that. There we go. So I just had to endure a few hours with no power since rebuilding my power plants. Yep. Yep. Build batteries, and not even like accumulator batteries, but always have like extra coal sitting around in case of emergency. Yeah. It can get real annoying for sure. We are full of all the sciences except red. What happened, red? Gotta iron. Gotta iron, son. Then we built them with heating towers. Heating towers are insane. Heating towers are insane. Yeah. That's been also another conversation. It's like folks are like the same folks that are afraid of, oh, that does look good. Nedved, that looks awesome. Oh, that does look good. Oh, I need to take a break and eat. The same folks that are like scared of oil are scared of heating towers. I'm like, dude, it's like some ridiculous % efficient. Like, it's insane. Put whatever you want in it. Wood, twigs, cast regret, whatever. Just chuck it right in there. It's stupid. It's stupid good. It's some... Yeah, 400 sounds about right. 250%. But that's still unreasonably good. So good. We're out of iron over there as well, or steel. We're out of steel over there. You can have this. I still have not felt the need to crank into red ammo yet, and that feels really good. You have that. It's like that. You're feeding this. 4 heat exchanges per tower, 7 turbines, it makes 5 megawatts of power. Yeah. And even if you don't change your setup, just how much whatever you're using as a fuel source, coal, oil, whatever, All that savings is insane. Yeah. For real, for real. Okay, we made the rocket thing. We got the prod mods. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it right here. We have 8 minutes until we need to leave. I am too hungry. I'm sorry, I cannot wait another moment. I'm gonna go and get a snack. Megacycle of power, yes. Yep, for the YouTube side, I'm calling this an episode, so thank y'all for joining us. Hope to catch you next time.